Let's see. Let me do a quick line here, and then we should be good to go. Perfect. Perfect. Post that, and then we're good. Thanks. Bring the downtrend. Ayo. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Interesting. Okay, cool. Good. Anyways, good morning, guys. Is it Friday the third? Oh, yeah, it is. What does that mean, Troy? Does that mean we squeeze another 1,000%? I'm kidding. Troy, good morning. G, good morning. D4, good morning. Hayes, good morning. Caleb, music, low mic, music loud. Okay, is that better? Ivan, good morning. Lincoln, good morning. Nightbots, heyo. Chase. Anyways, Bob, good morning. Mohammed, ayo. Dave, good morning. Omega, good evening. Charlie, good morning. Bonjour, Emer. Delisa from DC. Ayo. Cody, good morning. Tesh, good afternoon. Gil, Sebastian, bonjour. Annette, ayo. Maniac, ayo. Good morning, Yami. Good morning, Rusty. Good morning, Donnie. Johnny, good morning. Daryl, good morning. Bernard, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, Louis. Early. Ian, good morning. Sham, good morning. Bernie, good morning. Lorenta, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Nah. Perfect. How much time do we have? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Olu, good morning. Max, good morning. Other than the one stock, what else is moving here? SASI's done well, right? So SASI's done really well this morning. 163% is what it's at now. It has a bit of a double top at like $7, 7.10, right? So I'll call it $7 because, right? So SASI needs to break above $11. It's done really well though. I don't know why I still have PFIN on here because that thing is not going to move. So they're getting bought out. Usually when a stock gets bought out, especially when it's a cash deal, um, right? The stock will immediately rally to the level that it's getting bought out at and then just not move, right? So that's always what happens, right? Um, you know what I mean? So if you think about it, like there's no reason for anybody to buy that stock above the price, right? There's no need for anybody to sell it below, right? Because again, they know exactly what the value is, right? Everything is under. I know, Troy. What is this? Unacceptable. So EH was one of those that did the split and did well this morning. CISS has done okay this morning as well. There are a whole bunch of names. There are a whole bunch of little names all over the place, right? So yeah, Caleb, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord, Caleb? Because you're yeah. I mean, again, so for BPTH, right? So we kind of talked about this 86 level for support this morning, right? So from the bottom there, from right there. The only concern with this is that it's been trending down, right? So it's been failing on the like on the downtrend there, right? Slowly selling off. It looks like it's finally trying to break out right there, which is a good thing into the open. So we shall see already. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, would appreciate that. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new. So I'm gonna leave up BPTH and Sassy as the main two names for now. And then as the day goes on, there are a whole bunch of other names, right? Like Foxo had some news this morning. It had a nice little popsy pops and then kind of sold off, right? So what else was on the list? OBLG had a really good evening, right? So VS has been playing games up and down. SFT is another one. BSFC, right? So from 20 cents. So there's a whole bunch of stuff, right? So OBLG, markets open, markets open, right? So it looks like BPTH is bouncing back to 93, which is good. That thing has a lot of resistance here at a dollar ish. That's if it can get there, right? So that's if it can get there. This is that typical market open chaos, right? So right, again, it's still early. Like it's still really really early, right? So with the market just being open, let's see here. Okay, VS. So that's a perfect bounce off 86 for now. We do have a supply zone now though at 98 cents. So that's going to be another obstacle in the way, right? So and again, keep in mind it's really early. We've talked about like being patient with these things at the open just because you never, I mean, look at what's happening now, right? So that thing is selling off against 87, 88, right? So really, really early, right? So and there it is, right? Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. And there it is, 86 cents again. We're back in that range, right? So that thing needs to find a way to stay above that 86, right? Consolidate and then really push, right? So eventually it's going to need to break above that 80, 80, 90, 98 if it wants to really move, right? So for now, it's playing games. Games on games on games, you know? Let's see here. Actually, one second. There it goes. There goes 98, right? So that thing is volatile, isn't it? My goodness. The way it's moving from like just up and down is is just impressive. It's impressive. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Ham. Good morning, Clouds. Good morning, everybody. All right. So again, we obviously have that resistance at the top there. So just be mindful of that. Right. I would like to see that thing break out above that level, though. It's again, I think it's just a case of like the market just opened and it's way early and you're getting volatility, right? So how are you, Dan? How's your foot? Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, so we're forming a nice little demand zone ish. A nice little demand zone is forming above the 90 now, so that's good. Uh, so that's a good thing. Now we just need to break above that supply zone, right? So, yeah, the volatility. La, la. There we go, 97. Come on, you can do it. Just break out, just break out already. Yeah, um, yeah. PCCT has they have the merger vote today, right? So they have their merger vote today, so that'll be something to watch closely. Uh, there we go. Guess there goes 99. 99. Come on, give us $1. Give us $1. Give us $1. Super chat from. Oh my goodness, that thing is all over the place. Wow, wow, wow! Just send it already. There we go. Let me see here. There we go. There we go. Come on, give us a dollar. There is a dollar. There we go. 101. Come on. There we go. I'll get to the super chat. 86 was perfect, wasn't it? And I think it's volatile. Oh my goodness. La, la. 1, oh my goodness, 106. 106. Boomskis. Give us more. Give us more. Yeah, super chat. So mine was halted at now it's at $4.42. Crypto MGT. Mind. Maybe it's because they had news then. Thank you for the super chat. I'll take a look. There goes 1 second. 104. Interesting. There you go. Yeah, your next little resistance is at 107. I think someone might have mentioned that actually, right? So 107 is like this. Just send it, send it, send it. Did anybody if you got into this, type in yes in the chat again. We talked about this in Discord in Trade Ideas, right? We talked about that support at 86 cents, right? We talked about this little wedgie wedge, right? So again, when it comes to technical analysis, we've talked about like what technical analysis really is looking at these stocks and saying, okay, you know what, like this looks, you're in it, okay, right? So what you're looking for is you're looking for what the stock is doing, and you're looking for a change of something, right? So if you look at this and it's constantly failing on a downtrend, and a downtrend, and eventually breaks above the downtrend, that's the only time it rallies, right? Now it's dipping after hitting resistance 107, right? Now it's dipping. It's back to 86, which is wild, right? So now let's see if we can find a new base, right? Let's see if we can find a new base again. Importance of what? Either scaling out at resistance, moving your stop loss up, right? So yeah, right. We're now sitting at the lows of the day at 85 cents, but it looks like it's bouncing off the same area, right? So that was enough for a nice little. You got stopped out. That's okay, right? So let's see if we can bounce off that same support again, right? Na 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 na. That's an alert. I know what it is. Oh yeah, you were looking for $1.20, Donnie? Yeah. So Mind Technology announces a split. Okay, no, never mind. Crypto MGT, it's halted at 83 cents. So importance of having a stop loss, right, guys? So Mind Crypto MGT they're doing a split. They did a split, 47 cents to $4.70. So they've announced a split. Is what's happening. So if you're wondering, let me take a look. So Mind Medicine, right? So technology. It's loading. Pizza, ayo, good morning, good morning. So the stock is still at 47 cents, right? They've halted because they announced that they're doing a split. 1 for 10 ratio, right? So just multiply by and then you have I'm sure you did that already, right? Anyway, so crypto MGT. Hopefully that makes sense. Are you holding the stock? Are you holding the stock? This is not the first penny stock that's like it's happening so often now. I wonder what's going on. Right, 82. Yeah, again, importance of having a stop loss, guys. Importance of having a stop loss, right? So, and also, the mornings are going to be crazy, right? We often look at these levels in the morning, right? Because we're hoping things go in our favor, right? And in this case, for the most part, it did, right? We talked about 86 cents. Why? Because the stock kept bouncing off 86 cents, right? Look at that pre-market, 86, 86, 86, 86, and then exploded from 86 cents, right? Straight to resistance. That's resistance at 107, right? So we failed and then we sold off and halted down, right? And SASI, yeah, SASI is still like, what's nice about SASI? SASI is still all the way up there, right? So a bit of a sell off at the open, lots of resistance at $7 there. So it's going to need to break above that level, right? Peter, you woke up early today. What happened? Spies, Joe. 47 gave it an upgrade. VS. Okay. VS. Other than that, it looks like CISS is also trying to find a base at 50 cents, which is good. Still need a bit more time with that though. And let me take a look at PCCT. Again, these guys are super low float SPAC, right? Nothing happening yet, right? So when it comes to SPACs, we've talked about waiting for the, like you can try and gamble if you want to, just make sure you have a tight stop loss. But the break above a range is usually a good thing, right? So, and that's what I will be waiting for in that one there already. And yeah, is that showing for they're showing 472? Okay, yeah. Either way, like honestly, nothing changes. It's gonna be this. So when it's whether it shows a this 47 cents or 472, it's going to be the same value, right? So Mac, it doesn't look good. Yeah, whenever a stock is halted down, it doesn't look good, right? So I promise you, if you look at any stock that we've talked about over the last week, they all look like this, right? Whether they pop at the open, there's always that crash sell off, right? And then at some point, if we can consolidate, it's a good thing. But this is why it's really, really, really important to protect your monies by having that stop loss, right? Otherwise, you're just kind of guessing. You know what I mean? So please. La, la, la. When there you go. Yeah, Sassy. Let me go back to Sassy. Sassy is actually selling off, right? So Sassy's just been unable to break out. You know what? You know what's interesting again? Like, yeah, it's a massive rejection for Sassy, right? So it almost looked like it was about to break out. This is another reason why it's really important to wait for stocks to break and hold, right? If you're waiting for $7 because you're looking to buy a breakout, that's not a breakout. That's a scam, right? That's a scam. So if that thing was meant to break out, it would break above $7 and actually close above $7, and then boom ski, right? For now, it's playing games with us. So it's sold up to 580 a few times now. So maybe 580 becomes a nice little base. We shall see. Alrighty. What else is on the list here? VS. Let me take a look. So VS looks nice actually. Yeah. So again, I think we mentioned VS finding a bit of support at. It's actually found a nice base at 40 cents here, 40.41. Right? It's wow, yeah, it's been doing that all morning actually. And these are the type of things you're looking for, right? You're looking for, some of these stocks that clearly give you a range, and you can look and say, oh, you know what, I'm buying this stock because it's holding 40 cents. You know what, I'm going to set my stop loss at 39 cents. If it doesn't hold 40 cents, catch me catch me outside, right? So yeah, anyways, and as you can see, we talked about this level yesterday. That's why that white line is at the top there. We have a bit of resistance at 54 there. So unhalted, yeah, that thing is falling like a tomato rock, right? So BPTH, right? Importance of having a stop loss, guys, right? When a stock is up 150%, right, and you're in it at support and it's going up, right, your stop loss should be in there, please, 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 right? So again, we played with this perfectly, right? Perfectly. Again, support at 86, nice little curly curls above the 9 and the 20, and then boom skis, right? Resistance at 107, and then backed off. So stop losses, stop losses, stop losses. Now we're just waiting to see if that thing can find a way to consolidate, right? So mentioned this quite a bit yesterday as well. If you're not sure on what to do, look at the last crazy, like go through Monday to Friday, and look at the top gainers. Right, go from Monday to Friday and look at the top gainers of the every single day and see exactly what they've done. Right, so most of them have had nice little dip skis at the open, right? So again, you want to, and then that will maybe help you understand that you don't always have to FOMO into stocks at the open. You don't have to go jumping in at the open and like, oh my goodness, but no, you don't have to, right? So, but no action so far. Yeah, I think the last I saw it was actually selling off. It looks like VS is creeping up towards that 54. VS has actually done really well, done really well the last few days. The last few days, I don't think we've posted this yet, but I think we're scheduling a. So Rob has done some updates to the indicator, right? So I think we're gonna do a quick call today, 5 p.m. Eastern time or something like that. Um, so an hour after the market closes, we will schedule something, and then do the kind of talk about the updates. Yeah, Lori, yeah, looks good. VS looks good. It's slapping that 54 level, so but it hasn't really closed yet, right? So this area is going to be important. Looks like it's destroying it. Nope, not closing yet. I don't believe you. Why don't you believe me, Peter? Why? Why? Uh, Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so for now we wait. We wait for consolidation on BPTH, right? See if we can consolidate, find a base, and then go from there. Yeah, it has to, right? I mean, it looks like it is. VS is usually done well with its level, so that's good, right? There goes new highs of the day for VS. Yeah, I think the only annoying thing now is you're looking to the left hand side and you can see that there's a problem right there, right? Even though we're breaking a little resistance there, that resistance right there is another big issue, right? So and it looks like it's failed. Yep, right. So, um, which is annoying, but yeah, it's failed at the exact same level. You're in at 18 cents. Your stop loss is at 17 cents. Clouds. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski. Take a look. Ski. Okay, where did that come from? Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Perfect. Na. What are we doing here? 80, 78 cents? What's the low? 77? Yeah, that thing still needs to curl though, doesn't it? Right. So we need to start actually getting some proper looking green candles because we're not quite getting that yet. It looks like SASI is still holding that 580 level and it's curling back up. Right? So and VS is trying to get back to 54. While we're waiting, though, let me take a look at actually CISS line is done really well with the 200, so that's good. It's held 50 cents. It's going for 57 now, so that's good. Let me take a look at SFT. With SFT, I mean, you're green in that position, which is good. Clouds. That's really really good. Actually, if you look at this, right? So again, same thing, guys. Are you guys noticing the same pattern on all these stocks, right? As exciting as they all look at what's happened here with this one, right? So again, it looked like it was pumping at the open, and then it dip skied and found a double bottom at 18 cents. So that's a really good entry you have, clouds, right? So double bottoms, which is good, which is really really good. And so for now, again, I like where your stop loss is. You can always move your stop loss to break even though if you want to, right? Oh my goodness, Sassy. Oh my goodness, Sassy said, "Hey guys." Yeah. At least then you're not losing anything, right? So at least you're not losing anything. Mm, let's see. Let's see. La, 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 la. There we go. Chase, you're in it, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, like that was a nice little dipski, and it's been proven to like it's been holding 580, so that's a good thing, right? So yeah, nice. I mean, so we're back to that same resistance though, right? Keep that in mind. As much as we had a candle go all the way to 770, right? We're still at that same level already. We're still playing with that. Well, it looks like we're finally gonna close above $7. Actually, looks like we will finally close above $7. Huh, interesting. Interesting. And what's happening here with look at that, right? So we're sitting in a brand new demand zone now, which is wild, right? So let's see if we can stay above 70 cents now. For is it done? Let's see if we can stay above 70 cents now, right? This is why again, when you have that warning sign, right? You either take profits at resistance or you set a stop loss. But if that thing goes below 86 cents, you know what's coming, right? You know what's coming, right? So again, trouble is what's coming. So you want to be careful with that, please. So for now, it looks like we're kind of holding at 70 cents, but we still need to consolidate at some point, right? So still need to consolidate at some point and then a bounce. VS, it looks like VS just double topped and then straight back to the abyss. Straight back to the abyss. Okay, back to Sassy. Is that the okay? That is the high of the day then. High of the day for Sassy is 776 here. 776. Joe. And repoof, yeah, because it's not closing. Yeah, it's not really closing above them yet. So then we're pumping and then dipping. Mm, how? Okay, interesting. Yeah, at least it's holding above $7 now though. For now, so that's a 200% rally. My goodness. Red light district, red, green, red, on red, re-red, on red, red. Anyways. You got out at seven, Gail. I mean, if you made monies, that's okay. If you made monies, congratulations, that's okay. Forget about the rest. Forget about the rest, please and thank you. If you're holding Sassy, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding Sassy. Yeah, Sassy was a bit annoying just because of what it was doing. But again, nice little consolidation there at 550, 580. Let me take a look here. Destroyed. Anyways, I'll come back to that. Yeah. No, Chase is excited about it. I'm holding her. Is Sassy? Is it that type of name, Peter? For VS higher lows. Yeah. It would have been nice if that thing came all the way down, Bob, to retest 40 cents for double bottom. That would have been perfect. But that's a big ask, isn't it? It looks like again actually trying to bounce off 70 cents here. I would not mind honestly if this thing went sideways for a second, like just sideways, and just consolidated for these moving averages to catch up. I honestly would not mind that, right? So just sideways. Doo, doo, doo. Just sideways price action. Is it still in play, Theodore? We'll see. Again, the market's been open for right for 24 minutes, so it's still quite early. All of these stocks are still in play, right? If we go below 70 cents again, though, right? So you might be in trouble, right? So when I say in play, it doesn't mean it's a buy, though, right? Keep that in mind, right? I mean in play as okay, like it's really early. Let's see what happens in the next 30 minutes. See if we actually have a base. We actually have a level that we can look at and say, okay, that's the bottom, right? um, for now it's holding 70 cents, so that's good. So you can't really I can't really count anything out yet. For now, for now expected to chop and push the previous gaps to test. Yeah. See, you got in at 580. That was a perfect play, by the way. That was perfect. My goodness. Yeah, you got in at yeah, 580. That's perfect. At the very bottom of the wicks here, right? So, well, a high risk, high reward play. Maybe I shouldn't call it perfect because perfect would be waiting for a break, for that thing to reclaim some of these moving averages. But again, when I say, yeah, it's a nice play. You caught the bottom of the wicks there, and then you saw that resistance. So that's good. So that's good. SFT looks good. My goodness, that thing looks nice. Clouds, congratulations, by the way. That's a perfect upper bottom. 22 cents, 63%. So that's looking really good. You got in early and you just sold, Alex. Congratulations. Ooh, my goodness. It's a perfect cheat. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's a perfect cheat. You're cheating. And again, everybody does it, right? You look at a stock and you're like, that looks like a double bottom. I know I should be waiting for that thing to curl, but maybe I want to cheat at a double bottom, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with it as long as it works out, right? So, and it looks like again we are holding 70 cents here for PBTH, so that's a good thing, right? So let's see if we can now reclaim the 9, right? And the kernel and just consolidate. 76 cents here, so not too bad. Ooh, 77. Here's the test now. Here's the test. 78. The bottom of that candle was actually wow, interesting. Interesting. That was a little pivot liquidity grab there. Very interesting. Okay. You're out at 22 clouds. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, that was a nice entry. Again, this is another cheat, right? You cheated, right? And you got it, right? So you cheated at 18 cents as the stock was finding a double bottom and you sold at 22 cents. So perfect cheat, right? So everybody's cheating this morning, guys. Yeah. Look at that. That's a perfect cheat, right? You sold at 22 cents. It's back to 20 cents now, right? So criminals. Let's go, Gil. Let's go, let's go. Anyway, so yeah, a nice push to 790 here for SASI, and then it backed off again. But it's looking good, right? It's riding the 9. It looks good. It's holding above it's holding above 720, which was another level from pre-market that was a problem, right? Like right there, that little top number 1. This level was a problem. Now it's holding above it, so that's good, right? And there goes PB. Well, back to 80 cents for PBTH, right? So 70 cents, slow, 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 slow curl, and boom skis. That was quite the huh, interesting. Interesting. So now what you'd like to see if you again if you cheated at 70 cents, cool, right? So and if you're looking for a brand new position, what you'd like to see now is at some point we will come back to retest, right? Either we come back to retest a double bottom or we come back and retest one of these moving averages. And if we're getting a higher low, as long as we never go below 70 cents again, ever, 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 then you're safe, right? So then you're safe, right? So at some point we need to come back and retest, and then see if we can get a higher low. It almost looks like VS is oh wow, yeah, VS is all the way back down to that 40 cent level now. So the question is, can we stay above it, right? My goodness. Well, I guess we asked for it. Uh, educated for more perfect cheats. Yes, yes, we actually do. We actually do. Educated FOMO. Educated FOMO. Yeah. So this is one of the things that will come with experience. And as soon as I saw the green dot, I was about to say something as well. right? So it's one of those things that will come with experience, Ham. Right? Yes, it's a green dot, but like I said, right, at some point something needs to happen here to give us confidence, right? Whether that's a dip, preferably a dip. Um, that thing make a new high? Yeah, it did, and then came back down. Yeah. Let's see. Plug is sending it. Interesting. Why? Why? Um, 6. Cool. Na, 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 na. Perfect. And there goes your resistance, and then a sell off. Alrighty. And then a sell off and failed. Yeah. The retest of the green. Yeah. 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 Right. So, or some type of a retest, some type of a higher low ham, something, something, something would bring you more confidence, right? So, if becomes a penny stock again after the split chase, I mean, it's like, you don't laugh, because that happens more often than you would think. Happens more often than you would think. Anyway, so again, that $6 level here for SASI. Watch that for support potentially, right? Here comes a dipski we were waiting for BPTH, right? The question now is, can we retest 70 cents, or can we get a higher low, right? To me, I still think it's way, way, way early to judge this stock, right? Just because, alrighty. It looks like VS is bouncing off that green zone, fat, fat, thick, thick green zone, right? So it looks like it's bouncing off it for now. Keep in mind, today is Friday, guys. Fridays can be very, very, like. Okay, that cut out. Anyways, you think it's hit the bottom finally? I'll take a look. Right. So again, it's the weekend, right? We've had a crazy week, right? If you're not sure today would be the day to, like, take your time and relax, and not get overly excited. Yeah, interesting. Anyways, alrighty. So take your time. Friday, 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 Friday. Right. The reason I say that is because you might look at a name like. You got out, G. Congratulations, good job. So you got in at 540 in pre-market. Okay. Yeah, you guys had some really nice cows, by the way, on Sassy. On Sassy. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. And SFT is still going, by the way, but you can't really have regrets for taking profits at resistance. Anyways, 22 cents, right? So yeah, SFT looks good. It's going. 71%. Let me take a look at let me take a look at. For some reason, I had an alert on RETO. That's what's going off. See, I don't exactly like the volume though. I think it's still light. OBLG. Yeah, that's a nice curl, right? So again, look at that market open sell off, right? And I think this catches a lot of people off guard though, honestly, right? where like a stock opens. Look at the open for OBLG, right? Like the market opens and immediately like the stock is popping, right? People get excited and it's like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna miss it, I'm gonna miss it, I'm gonna miss it, and then it crashes. And then now you're in deep, 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 deep red, and you're hoping it comes back. Some of them come back, some of them don't, right? So and it sold off below the blue line, right? Stayed below the blue line the entire time, below the blue, below the blue, below the blue, and eventually crossed back above. And it's actually curling after doing that, right? So, and it hit a really nice demand zone here, right? So again, you can see the demand zone at the bottom at 32 cents, and yeah, not bad. So you will have resistance at 36.50. So if you're in that, if you're in OBLG, just be mindful that you're going to have resistance. The closer you get to this level, I mean, you can see that we failed already at that level, right? So whenever you have a bit of consolidation like this, you see how this stock was trying to curl, right? As soon as you create this base and you break below, on the way up, that level becomes a problem, right? So whenever you're holding a stock and it's like it's curling back to that previous level, this level is going to become a problem. So you're either taking profits or you're moving your stop loss up, right? It still looks fine, but you always want to be mindful of that, right? Your support will always become resistance at some point. MNCS looks good. That thing's actually done better than you know what I mean? Like it's actually done better than I expected it to. Uh, Speaking of doing better, what's TPST doing? Nothing. Nothing at all. It has been holding like 360 though, which is interesting actually. As soon as we say that, it goes for a bit of a pop. We'll see. It looks like BPTH is still confused. It's not sure what it wants to do. That thing needs to start curling. VS is still holding that same support. SASI hit that demand zone again, guys. Right, hit that demand, and it's almost back to $7, which is actually quite nice, right? There we go. Perfect. Anyways, you can again. So look at that beautiful green zone, right? So $6.20, and then boom skis, $7, and now we're almost going back to the highs. This might be if we can break out here, that would be a lot of fun. Would be a lot of fun. Yeah, TPST looks interesting at that level, um, at 360. You off to work, Joe? Okay. Enjoy. Be safe, Joe. We'll see you later. See you when you're flying. Anyways, what's the resistance for VS? You kind of have the 200 here, 46 cents, right? So again, VS has done a good job holding 40 cents, 41, 42, 42. My goodness. My goodness. Anyways, it's done a good job holding 42 cents, right? We know the support at that level, right? And yeah, bouncing. Well, there we go. 40. It hit a high of 47.50 there, KT. Yeah. So again, if you bought the dip skis, right? I mean, you can see how well this thing has been holding around this demand zone, right? So if you bought the dip skis there, I'm sure you're happy with the bounce, right? So 47, 47, 47, 47, and here comes the retest. Here comes the retest for BPTH, like we wanted to, right? So the question now is, can we get a higher low? that thing hits 72 and it's back to 75 already, which is annoying. It's annoying when you're waiting for a retest on the stock and it doesn't give you the time to consolidate, you know? It would be nice again if it just took its time and just consolidated, right? VS though, 48 cents. Ooh, right? So again, if you got in at 44 cents and it's pumping like that, maybe start to think of, okay, like, am I taking profits or am I moving my stop loss? Am I doing this? Am I doing that? Right? SASI on fire though. SASI just made a new high, right? So $8. Interesting levels. Okay, cool. $8. Obviously, a lot of supply at the top there, but yeah, a lot of resistance at $8, 8.20. So just be mindful of that. But the stonk has done well. Looks good. Yeah, it's all of that, just all of that supply though, right? So $8 and $8, 8.20, and here we are again with another dip ski. It's crazy how quickly that thing moves though, right? So it's crazy how quickly that thing moves. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let me refresh one of these. La 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 la. Cool. Uh, Perfect. Actually, let's change this. Perfect. La, la, la. Cool. Anyways, 7%. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, and that's why, like, with these packs, honestly, I would rather wait till they're actually moving. Otherwise, you're just guessing, hoping that they actually do move, right? So, and you never know. You really, really never know, which is annoying. You think you've become a SPAC guy? I know, right? A whole bunch of you guys have. Even Jeff. Jeff has become a SPAC guy now. Uh, Tesh has become a SPAC guy. Why do you like the SPACs more, Tesh? You've just done better with them, or what? Theodore, back to $1. What's your position, Theodore? What's your entry price in that stock? Right. So, like I said earlier, we need to find a way to consolidate above 70 cents here now. Right. So, it's dipping like we wanted it to. Now it needs to give us a higher low. Right. So, what's your position? Because I know you keep asking. Right. So, the question should not be when you're in a stock. We've said this a few times. Right. The question should not be you're in at 78. Okay. Right. The question should not be like, my goodness, my voice. Um, the question should not be like, is it going to like a dollar? The question is, how can you manage the position you're in, right? So it looks like we're holding. It looks like we're kind of holding now, which is good, right? So there goes a nice little curly curl, which is good. Come on, yeah. So it looks like we are getting a higher low, which is good, right? So you're almost back to break even, 76, right? So yeah, Theodore, put a stop loss, right? Put a stop loss, manage the position, right? Instead of looking for a dollar. There you go. Yeah, annoying, pretty annoying. Anyways, so we're back to 77, almost. So now that we're creating higher, this is what we want, right? For the most part, this is what we want, right? We want to get higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, right? So if we can now stay above 72, which was the last bottom there, that would be a good thing, right? So, uh, thank you very much, Bob. Thank you, thank you. So the last bounce was 72 cents, right? Now let's see if we can stay above 72 cents. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would appreciate that already. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. So we have a lot of resistance here now, though. You can see that supply, the red, right? So there's a lot of resistance here, right? A lot of resistance. That thing needs like a nice spike to get it going, right? I think needs a nice volume influx here to get it pumping. Uh, exactly. Follow your plan as it was when you placed the order. If boom, then if exactly Troy, right? So um, right? Because too often people get into a position and then they're like, okay, do you think it's gonna get to this price? Well, like you want to like before you get into a position, you want to have some type of an idea of what you wanted to do, right? So it might not do what you wanted to do, right? It might not do it might not do like what, but that's why you have a plan anyways, right? So, because if you don't have that plan and the stock goes against you, you're not gonna know what to do, right? So, if you don't know what to do when you break even or green, you're not gonna know what to do when it's red. 4,000% you. Let's go, right? So, you know what I mean? If you don't know what to do when you're in that position and the least amount of stress possible because you're still flat, you're definitely not gonna know what to do when the stock is crashing. And then before you know what to do, you're holding a bag, right? So good morning, Singh. I find it easy to play. Is the bass easy to? Yeah, for the most part, Sesh. Not always. Not always. There's no rush, you know. Yeah. No, I get your point, but yeah, I get you. I get your point. Uh, cool. Uh, with oh, you were, yeah, okay. Where are you flying to, Hugh? Where are you going? Business or pleasure? Why do I feel like he was going on a pleasure trip? Why? Mm, na, 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 na. Here you go. Bring you luck in the and on this 13th. Yes, smashing the like will bring you good luck. So try it out. Uh, mostly pleasure. Nevada. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure, Hugh. Uh, small position at 44 KT. Okay, sounds good. He's like, I'm going to Nevada. Yeah, right. Yeah. So you couldn't just say you're going to Vegas, so we would know that it was all pleasure. You couldn't say it. Criminal. There we go, BBTH. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 77. Yeah, we really need to clear this supply zone here. Really needs to clear that supply zone there. Too much yeah. On the scanner. Okay. Thank you. Uh, there you go. Yeah, I'll take a look. I put the whole rent money, Theodore. You did. Yeah, you put your whole rent money in BB, yeah, PBTH. I mean, you'll break even. So um, put a stop loss, right? So I'm not gonna judge and say you shouldn't put your rent monies in a stock, right? So, but find a way to protect it, right? Find a way to protect it, please. Otherwise, that's the beginning of the bridge. So, anyways, let me go back to MNTS because I think we have it up somewhere here. MNTS. Are you insane? I'm not here to judge. Like all the rent money. That's stupid. It's again like yeah. I hope it works out, right? I hope it works out. Here goes 77 cents. Again, you're break even on that stock, right? So which is good, but now just be careful, please. Just be careful. We'll go higher. That's why we're watching it, right? Hoping it goes higher. But at the same time, it's always a gamble. Anytime you get into a stock, whether that's at the best level possible, balls of steel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, to each their own. No, expanding channel management to each their own, right? So I for sure put monies in stocks that I don't want to lose, right? So, but again, you have to again use those stop losses, please. Don't end up holding a bag, right? So that guy deserves a win. Come on, let's do this for what's the for Theodore. Theodore. Come on, 78 cents, guys. Come on, let's get pumping here. Let's get a squeeze. 79 cents incoming. Theodore's green, guys. This is chanting for rent monies. Yeah, harder than everyone in Vegas. You know, that's wild. Yeah, just be careful, please. Be careful. Yeah. Theodore. Much wow. Donnie, that was a nice entry by the way. 72 cents was nice. That was nice. Yeah, let's see if we can break above 80 cents here now, right? So come on, give us 80 cents. Come on. Put your hands together and pray for Theodore. You just went out? Why you went out? Okay. Well, Theodore's out, guys. Theodore says that's enough. That's enough. Well, and the children's college expanding. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. As a part owner of his Go Shelter at Bel Air. That's the office, isn't it? No, 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 no. Yeah, let's see. Again, we know we obviously have resistance at 79.80 cents, right? So, Donnie, perfect, beautiful, good job, right? So, yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, so you want to be careful. You guys scared Theodore? Well, Theodore, glad you didn't lose any monies, please and thank you. Right, so otherwise, the bridge would be calling. The bridge would whisper in your ear tonight, Hello, Theodore. Congratulations. You played yourself. Don't be a fool. Pay your rent. Anyways, 70, 70, 78. So we still look okay, right? So we just need to clear 80 cents here. Come on, break out already. Like, give us a boom candle. Give us a boom candle. Is that too much to ask for? Fox was booming? Okay. Yeah, Fox was, come on. You can tell like it's on the verge of like boom, right? But it's also on the verge of resistance and crash. So this is a decision area, obviously, right? So decisions need to be made here now. But we want to see boom, obviously. Let's go. Come on. Come, become a legend. Come on. 79. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Let's go, Mohammed. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. And let's keep cooking, please. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. You're back in at 19 cents, 1970. Okay, you're green again. Beautiful. Good job. Here we go. 79. 79. Can we get 80 cents, guys? 102%. 102%. Is that let's do see what this looks like. No, it's just the country you live in, Lion. Mohammed is a useless Canadian, you know. I'm kidding. Anyways, uh, yeah. Come on, give us the damn breakout. 79. Come on, come on. That thing has issues at that level, doesn't it? Just give us a boom. Moves back. Any idea of another stock now, Lion? We'll see. We'll see in a second. And we failed at 80 cents, which is not the biggest surprise. I live with Trudeau. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. It's just super slow. Yeah, SFT, super slow. Yeah. Super slow. La, la, la. La. Useless is an overstatement. And we obviously feel that resistance, right? For BPTH, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. So we're gonna need to clear 80 cents at some point if we want to go, right? So if we want to keep pumping, we need to keep getting higher lows and higher highs. For now, we still need to clear 80 cents. SASI is still playing with 7, so that's okay, right? So at least it's nice and green. MNCS looks good, right? So you have resistance at $3.50 dead next sky. Alrighty. SFT again, good job. Clouds. Canadians are cooking, you know, cooking, cooking, because Clouds is scalping SFT like a legend, like a legend. VS is still playing games. Like VS is, just going between 40 and 50 cents now. So you know you have support at 42, 40 cents, but you also know you have resistance at 50 cents, and it's just playing up and down in between, right? So we shall see what it ends up doing. What it ends up doing. Let me take a look, Max, at so you're in P PCSA at 35 cents. Okay, you're green. Good. That's always a good start. You're green, but then you also see that you've been failing for the last, few minutes at 41 cents max. So there's resistance there. Your entry is nice because you should have you have a nice, you have a bit of support here at 37 cents. Is that actually the So 3680 is your next support. So if you can stay above that, and it looks like it's about to come tested, right? So here it comes, right? So if you can find a way to stay above this level, right there. Oh my goodness, that's ugly. Wow. Sheesh. Did you have a stop loss, Max? Again, stop losses, please and thank you. Right. So you can hope, like, and that's the thing with resistance and support, right? Like you can always hope that a stock bounces off support. There's no telling. It's always going to be a risk, right? So hopefully you, if honestly, even with the stop loss, I think that thing screws you over, right? So that is scary. That's a scary looking candle, right? There's no way to kind of judge that with that volume on a penny stock. But anyways, again, you can see the resistance, right? So another side of the story, right? So sometimes when you see that a stock is clearly failing at resistance, honestly, right? Maybe your best bet is to take the monies and run, right? So 41 cents, right? When it's breaking below the blue line, right there, breaking below the nine, maybe, right? So yeah, it's back to 36 cents. So like you're still green on that position, right? But it could have been better, right? So you're still green, which is good, right? Which is good, right? Anyway, so we feel that at 80 cents for BPTH, which is not the biggest surprise, right? So and now it's dipping again. So maybe another dipski to 72 cents. 80, good morning, Ayo. Ayo, Ayo. Helps his friends, Sham. Yes, true though. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing. It's almost, well, it was almost at 37 again. So it was almost. Um, yeah. He killed the hype again. AMC. Is AMC red? Yeah, AMC is down 9%, right? I'm pretty sure we mentioned that resistance yesterday. Look at the daily. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Right? It's still loading. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that was just a random level. But anyways, $11. Actually, no, we did mention that level. Right? So look across, right? From support to resistance. AMC hit that, right? And then sold off today. So AMC had, it's done really well though. Like from the bottom to resistance, that's a nice push. You're gonna take the rest of the day off? Yeah, Donnie. To death. And profit, Donnie. Yeah, it's good that they're. Oh my goodness, look at it pop. Whoa, whoa. That's another higher low. And then Boomski's 80 cents. Yeah, okay, sounds good, Donnie. Nah, 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 nah. Oi, oi, oi is right. Watch it crush 80 cents now and send it. Watch it crush 80 cents. Hmm. Let's see. Technically, that's a higher low, right? We haven't made a new low yet. So that looks good. Just again, that 80 cents is just an obstacle. Just an obstacle. Come on. So that little dipski to 70 cents there, guys, was nice, right? Um, that dipski to 70 cents was nice because it's been trending up since hitting that level, right? So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It just doesn't want to break above 80 cents. So you just can't get a higher low. For now, we will come back later. Anyways, VS is still just going sideways. And SASI is also confused. Yeah, exactly, Donnie. If it goes below 70 cents, then it's done skis anyways. Uh, uh, 19. Okay, let me take a look. Oh wow, look at it go. There it is. 84 cents. My goodness. My goodness. Uh, which is interesting. Yeah, finally broke above 80 cents. Let's see if we can stay above 80 cents now. All right. Again, like from the bottoms at 70 cents, it's been creating higher lows. So that's a good start. Would be impressive to see that thing go back to a dollar. $100 today. Let's go, clouds. Let's congratulations. Good job. You've been doing really well. So good job. Is not heading for a serious recession. Criminals. Criminals. Yeah, 81, 82. Come on. 83. There's the 200 is at 84 cents there too. So and there goes Boomski's 84, 85. And yeah, 16 times. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you like if you're taking $100 gains, if you're taking $100 gains, just make sure you're okay. You're also okay with taking a $100 loss, right? Because what will happen is people will take $100 scalps here and there, and then the next thing you know, the scalp number four, they're taking $1,000 loss for no reason, right? So also make sure you're willing to get rid of it if it doesn't work out. Uh, with okay. Okay, perfect. Oi, oi, Mohammed. Oi, oi, oi. 87. Yeah, 87 is correct. Especially if you look to the left hand side, right? So not just the fips, but look to the left hand side, right? So 87, 86, right? In between that range. We talked about that level quite a bit earlier, right? So yeah, this little level here, 86, 87. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance there. Not good math, but you're no. You know what I'm saying, Hugh? Right? But yeah, so just be mindful. There's resistance here. You're in at the $1.10 max. Okay. Adding money into Webull normally. What a waste of a day, Ryan. That's okay. Monday, we'll do Monday, right? So keeping the rest for now focused. Congratulations, good job, right? So and honestly, like BPTH has given us a few scalps, right? So, right, initially at the open, right, from pre-market in trade ideas, right, from 86 cents to $1.07, right, nice scalp, right, and then a crash, and then a crash, and then a crash, and then 70 cents, right? If you look at this stock, honestly, you should not be touching this stock when it's crashing like that because there's no support anywhere, right? The only time it's given us hope is when it hit 70 cents and it's actually done okay from 70 cents, right? And we've talked about this. If you're not sure about the open, wait, right? Because at no point at 90 cents, at 80 cents, at no point here did this thing give you an opportunity to buy, right? No point at all. Look at these fat red candles. If you buy these fat red candles, congratulations, you're asking for violence. The only time is when it started looking better like this, right? And here it is performing. So this is another example of stonks crashing at the open, you being patient, and boomskis. Look at this, 90 cents. Oh my goodness, oh my days, right? Yeah, Theodore. Well, we were chanting for you. You sold it though. You sold it though. 89, 90 cents. Damn. Oh my goodness, 91. Damn, 125%. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Uh, and what's interesting is that last dip was also a higher low. Just looking. 74. Yeah, it's always important to look at like the last dip skis, right? So the last dip skis. Cool. Yeah, that's why that makes sense. No, 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 no. Huh, cool. 90 cents. 91. No, no, no. If you bought the dip skis, if you bought the dip skis in a BPTH, type in yes in the chat. If you're in it or you sold already, but you bought the dip skis and you made money, type in yes in the chat. Cash account, you can do unlimited day trades. You only limited exactly, William. Yeah, so I always recommend a cash account. Always, always. Cash account, cash account, cash account. Ham, yes. Let's go. Ham, what's your entry? What's your stop loss? Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Let's celebrate the wins, right? So and let me know what you did differently this time. Yes, congratulations, right? So good job, guys. Love it. Love it. Focus, love it. CM, love it. G, love it. Look at that, 91. Right? So again, patience at the open will give you rewards, right? Imagine if you FOMOed into this thing at the open, guys. Oh my goodness, but Blaze, it's pumping, it's pumping. I'm gonna miss it. My wife is gonna say, my husband is gonna say, I'm not good at trading anymore. I should quit. I need to FOMO. Yeah, right. Congratulations. Right? So every single stock we see this happen every morning. Crash, 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 crash. But Blaze, why? I want to FOMO. It's pumping without me. Um, right. So let's go, Ham. Come on, let's go. In at 72, just hit a profit of 91. Still have. Please put a stop loss, right? Don't let. If you let it go red, Ham, I will find you. I will take your phone away, and I will roast you. So please put a stop loss. Look at these entries, guys. 72. Look at these sweet entries. Look at these. Look at that. 72 was perfection, right? We talked about again, just because the stock is bouncing from 70 cents doesn't mean you have to buy it, does it? No, it doesn't, right? When you're getting that first bounce from the bottom, it doesn't mean you have to buy, right? That second, when the stock is giving you that second bounce now and it's a higher low, right there, this is when you guys got in, which is beautiful, right? So right? When it's giving you that second, signs. Because if you buy 72 cents, don't let it go below 70 cents. You're risking 2 cents, right? And you've made more than 2 cents. Risk 2 cents, reward more than 2 cents. Is that worth it? Every time, right? Here goes 92 cents. Here goes 93 cents. On what? Fire. Come on, give us more. Look, 94. Oh my goodness. Ham, how does that feel? How does it feel to end the week with a good trade? How does it feel? Please put a stop loss. Please put a stop loss. You in at 77, Bernie? Monies. 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 70, 94, guys. So yeah, can we get back to a dollar now? 95. Oh my goodness, 140%. But why? Ham is cooking. Ham is cooking the heat. 96 guys. Oh my goodness, look at that. 96, 143%. There you go. So you did better, Ham? Look at that example. Look at this example. Look at the rest of your week and say, okay, what did I do? Use as 130, preferably. Look at what you've done right this time and look at what you did wrong the other time. Ask yourself, how was this different from the other trades? Right? Yesterday you FOMOed at the open, right? And we said do not FOMO at the open, right? Today you waited for the dip skis. You didn't just buy, you waited for a bounce and a retest, right? Um, you didn't buy at the all time highs, right? And today you actually bought a curl, right? So which is good. So congratulations, good job, right? Can we stay above 90 cents now? Can we just stay above 90 cents, guys? Can we just stay and relax above 90 cents? 95, letting the profit out. Let's go, focus. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Here we go, 95 again. Yeah, it's behaving so much better now, isn't it? So much better. 96, 97. 98s, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that. No weakness. No weakness. Only strength. 98. Oh my days. Oh my days. Be careful here now, though. We failed at a dollar last time. Like we struggled at a dollar last time, right? So I would be careful here, please and thank you. Right? 98 to a dollar. I would be careful. I would be careful. If you're feeling like you're about to FOMO on 98s, congratulations. You're playing with fire, right? Um, so, alrighty. Yeah, that was beautiful. No, no, no. 370 for MNCS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. You sold at 95, Ivan. Congrats. If you sold and you made monies, guys, congratulations, right? Even if this thing keeps going above a dollar, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Congratulations. Especially if you're selling, like, there's so many times where, like, I will just sell a stock at 98, 99 cents because I know a dollar's resistance. And then if it's holding a dollar, I will buy back, right? So, just because, right? That AMC could rise in the days prior to the Taylor Swift event. Do what AMC does and does on the event happening. Exactly, Pablo. Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype and sell the news. Buy the hype and sell the news. Uh, la, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. 160. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. To 96. Tired of getting blasted. Quick in and out. There you go, Arthur. Good job. Congratulations. Honestly, right? So forget about the whatever else, right? So make your monies and run. Uh, yeah, 40 cents, Gino. What's your question? One second. I just need to put a stop. Um, oh, you can only do threes. No, no, no. Okay, so perfect. Bad symbol for a D-SPAC that dumped. Yes. Look at that, guys. If you sold this thing, type in yes in the chat and let me give you a high five. If you sold, type in yes. Well, again, not that it's a good thing. I'm just saying, like, taking profits at resistance is a good thing, right? If you're in at a nice entry, you can easily just move your stop loss up, right? You can just move your stop loss up if you have to. And the stock might go back to $1, and that's fine, right? But again, right, we know $1 resistance, 98 cents, 99, 97. We know it's resistance, right? We obviously have a fat red zone looking at you in the face, right? That red zone is there for a reason to remind you that, hey, be careful here, please. It doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? Let's go, and let's come on, right? So it doesn't mean the stock is dead. We might just go back up. Stocks dip all the time, right? And what this one's done is it's dipped a few times and it's given us higher lows, right? So again, there's nothing wrong with like moving your stop loss up or taking profits at resistance. You just have to decide. I'm in some nice profits. I want to take them. You know what? I bought at 70 cents. I have such a nice cushion. I'm just gonna set a stop loss at 80 cents, at 85, at this, at that. You just have to think about these things, right? That is good trading. Let's go, Hugh. And it's bouncing back, right? We're back to 90 cents, but we're not at 98 though, right? So yeah. Classified said, what did Classified say? I got in at 75, stopped out at 92. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Don't you love when people make monies? I got in at 72.50, stopped at 92. Done for the day. Have a great weekend. CM, congratulations. Good job. Right. So, again, we will do a call tonight for the indicator, by the way, at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Just like a quick, like in terms of updates, because you guys have seems to have questions, right? So, I'm just looking for that comment. Can't find it. Right. So again, and if you're making monies on Friday the 13th, guys, please don't go risking them. Please don't take unnecessary. If you made $2, if you made $5 on the last on this trade, right? Maybe on the next trade, put your stop loss at $1, at $2, right? It doesn't mean you have to take a smaller position. I'm just saying like your stop loss should be, CM. Yes, it should be. Yeah. Right. So you know what I mean? Like, Ken, don't make $5 on a trade, and then on the next trade you're risking $5, and then all of a sudden you're like, I lost all the monies, but Blaze, why? I have no lunch monies for the weekend. Don't do that, please. Right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Right? So, again, if you sold at 98 cents, I'm sure you're smiling now, like, oh my goodness, I did it. I sold at resistance. High five. High five. Spies free falling, and I'm free falling to the abyss. Again, well, unfortunately, Theodore, I pray that this works out for you this time, but that's just not a good entry. Not the best. It might be good in the sense if we can stay above 88 cents, you might be okay. But yeah, here goes 87, right? Here goes 86, right? So maybe closer to 85. You just classified. I don't know. That's just not a good entry, right? Stock just hit resistance. Stock is below the nine. Stock is below all the moving averages. Here goes 85 cents. Right. So let's see if we can hold 85 cents for you, Theodore, but just not the best. Not the best, please and thank you. Right. Anybody in the chat could tell you that, right? 84 cents. Right. There goes 84. Um, there goes 80. Here comes 83. Right. So yeah. Again, do not buy stocks that are free falling, please. Right. Don't try and catch a knife. That's for Vegas. That's for Hughes going to Vegas. So that's for TPST looks good. See, I'm not surprised TPST because it like we talked about that earlier, right? Like TPST has been doing a good job with like with the TPST. What was it, 360? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it's back to $4. Yeah, it was, which is good. Anyways, so potential double tops approaching here at $4.20 for TPST, but it looks better. Looks better. Show the other was you are a part owner of a biotech company. Oh my goodness, Lion. Vicious. Vicious. Anyways, let me post this in Discord actually. Uh, receiving. Okay, was that September 11th? Okay, let me post this in the Swing channel. Um, when was that screenshot? 414. Uh, it on 'hold. Uh, I'm just posting a chart in the small mid cap channel, Swing channel in Discord, so you can take a look. You can take a look, ski. Uh, I forgot to put the ticker symbol. I'll put the ticker. Edit ticker symbol. Ticker symbol. 10H is pumping again. Nice. What's the entry? Let's go. Don't make me take my shirt off, Ham, or rip my shirts because because of these muscles. But anyways, sorry, update. So in at 72 out of 97, 34%. Got in on the first dip. Got tangled with with it was coming back down to no 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 no. Worked out already. Good job. I like it. Right. Again, selling at 70, 90, 98, 97 doesn't mean the stock is dead. Oh no, it wasn't a signal. It was more so like a swing or like a longer watch, right? So yeah, no, I should have posted a few signals for BB. B. If I was gonna post signals, it would have only been for this stock, BPTH, because it's the only one we're really scalping, right? So yeah, that 72 would have been a nice signal, right? Yeah, I just too busy, yeah. Too busy, yeah. You know what I mean? So we're bouncing now. So Theodore is back in the green. Theodore, congratulations. You're back in the green. Right? So that's what I was trying to say. Like just because we sell at 97 or something like that doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? It's okay for a stock to dip. You slacker. There's too much going on. Streaming, scalping, and then yeah. So sometimes I will slack on those signals, right? So the goal for those signals is to every once in a while pay for your membership, right? So it won't be like all the time signals, otherwise it's going to be non-stop chaos. Anyways, VS has done a really good job still, right? It's still holding in and around that 40 cent level. It's back to 43 almost. And volatility here for BPTH. What goes up goes to 4,000%. Is that right? That's right. That's right, Troy. That's right. Uh, Mm, interesting. Okay. In at 145. Okay. Is there any hope? Hey, what's your position? Let me know. It receives a position for cool. It found some base MNCS. Okay. Anyways, BPTH is still playing with 90 cents, which isn't bad. I like, again, you guys know I like the white lines, right? So when I I mean this line at the bottom here, right? So I'm glad it stayed above this level, right? I'm glad it stayed above that level. Maybe now we can go back up and retest the dollar. That would be good, right? So go. TPST still playing with four. This thing loved $4 yesterday, so I'm not surprised it's back to $4. Uh, Let me take a look at. So you're in OBLG at 46 cents. OBLG. SASI, what's SASI at now? SASI's at 630. SASI is still playing with $6, which is I guess it's still holding. 46 cents A. Did you not have a stop loss? I mean, you have a double bottom now, right, at the demand zone. So this is your hope. Your hope is that it stays above 31.80. If it stays above this double bottom here, you have hope. Alrighty, you have hope. Yeah. Again, you bought this thing at the open. You either bought this thing in, yeah, you bought this thing either in pre-market and you diamond had it the whole time, or you bought it at the open. Yeah, Sassy's up. Um, yeah. Mm, still no buying or no selling. Uh, Interesting. Okay. And yeah, what's on the scanner here? Yeah, ACXP. ACXP seems to rally every day for some reason. Sassy. Yeah, Sassy's back to $6. Like its favorite level. So if you took your profits, congratulations, right? If you sold Sassy, congratulations, right? Because I think again, selling off, right? Back to BPTH, still holding up well, so that's good. 93. Come on, come on, come on. VS has done really well with this level. I don't know if it has the momentum though to keep it going, but I don't know if it has the vibes, the energy to keep it pumping off this level. At some point, we saw what happened yesterday with the other stock, right? You can only keep testing support for so long. Like you can only keep holding 40 cents for so long. People can only buy off the bottom for so long, right? At some point, people want to FOMO, right? So there's a group of people that want to buy support. There's a group of people that want to FOMO, right? At some point, the group of people that buy off the floor get tired of this, and in order to get a new group, you need to pump to get the people that like to buy FOMO, right? So when a stock is sitting at support, it's nice. But if it does that too long, even the people that are buying at support, they're gonna say, you know what, yeah, and then you've lost both groups of people, right? So and then the stock goes to the abyss, like SECO, right? SECO, right? So a disaster. Anyway, so it looks like for now again, OBLG is holding that 31.80, so that's good. How long is too long? When it breaks below, and then it's too long. Um, when it breaks below, then it's too long. Refresh. Bid ask. The bids and the ask. Anyways, back to BPTH. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it. Right. So again, this was a nice bounce. This 85, that was a nice bounce. This stock has done a good job. Since 70 cents, it's done a good job, right? Look at the lows. Low 70 cents, higher low 72 cents, another higher double bottom low at 74 cents, and then boomskis, another higher low at 80 again, let's call it 85 cents, right? So as long as the stock keeps doing that, we're fine, right? So, but if you're in it still, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please protect your monies. It's Friday, right? At some point, people say thank you, right, and they all run away, right? So protect your monies. Higher lows all day, higher lows all day, right? So, but we would need to break above $1 now to get a new crowd. Right? You need to make new highs to get a new crowd, and And if you notice, like whenever you get these big boom rallies, it's because the stock is broken above a specific level, right? Like obviously, like right here at 80 cents, we know we again like we talked about 80 cents, right? Oh my goodness, let's break 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents, right? That's because we are potentially the dip buying crowd, right? Now we're waiting for the FOMO crowd, right? As soon as that thing crushed 80 cents, look at that. Boom, boom. This is the FOMO crowd. FOMO, FOMO. All the way to 98 cents, right? So there's two different groups of people, right? That's why you see when a stock breaks out, sometimes it goes boom skis, right? Because some people buy at the bottom, some people don't buy at the bottom, some people FOMO on a breakout, right? And there's nothing wrong with either, as long as you make monies. It's a different option. Yeah, uh, it is Troy. Yeah, no, I've never done that. Orders. Northern. Yeah, Lion. It's crazy what's happening. Crazy what's happening in these places, or just in general. Crazy. Sad. 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 What's the float on this stock actually? Actually, a nice little float. A nice little float. Yeah, so things will continue for a while. I don't think that's the end of it, honestly. I think as soon as like Russia Ukraine happened and it's been going on for so long, and then there's been China and Taiwan and whatnot. I think some of these countries that have been feeling like they want to cause violence and attack somebody else, they're feeling a little bit. They're feeling bold now. Uh, it's always bigger when it happens. Well, at least um, like I feel like this stuff that happens, like a lot of this stuff is also happening in the African continent, right? So, but it doesn't get as big, does it? No, it doesn't, right? So, but yeah, the place now, everybody is feeling bold. They want to attack each other now. So, which is again, it seems pretty silly, but what can you do? La, 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 la. So if the US is ever feeling, don't do it. We will finish you. Okay, okay. Anyways, possibly related to the S&P dip. Yeah, potentially lying. Yeah, there's always a bit of like that initial reaction, right? So always an initial reaction. Uh, a serious gap up, Kelly. Yeah, it's becoming very common these days, though, isn't it? very common these days, Kelly. From 30 cents to boom skis, right? Very common. Nah, 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 nah. Spy dip skis. Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Honestly, we'll see what happens. It is all written in the good book. Hot pepper. What do you mean? I don't know if we want to get into religion, but um, can finally fly. Yeah, it's and we're failing to get a higher high now. We're on a bit of an uptrend there, but we're failing to get a higher high for BPTH. So again, it looks like taking profits for now at 97 cents, 98 cents was perfect, right? So uh, was perfect. Cool, interesting. And then take it off to sell. By the time you get the stop loss of, I can never get a good. Yeah, it's yeah. Some platforms are really good with, like, I think Webull is amazing with that, right? Because I think like it annoys me too. Like it pisses me off too. Because I've lost money because of that. Glitching, like, whoa, 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 yeah. Glitching. Hmm. It's glitching for you. Yeah, it tells me everything's okay. Let me take a look at YouTube's. Yeah, it tells me like I. Yeah, it tells me everything is okay. Usually, I can tell when like something's wrong. Yeah, was perfect for you, Sing. Yeah, right. If there's a way you can just move your stop loss up, drag it up without having to like cancel and like sell, and like it's like it's pretty annoying. My screen was, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's fine now. Okay, good. Yeah, see, that's I don't know what happened. Yeah, I can tell something happened, but because there was a drop. So yeah. Yeah, Foxo. Let me take a look at Foxo. I wanted to pull up Foxo and then a glitch, and then we started talking about the glitch. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways, yeah, Foxo's pumping here, right? Foxo looks nice just because, again, I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this. Foxo was was a gainer this morning, right? Look at this. Another example of a stock that was pumping in pre-market. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Foxo, boom, 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 boom. And then all of a sudden Foxel gets to the open and it crashes. So stop FOMOing into the open, please. Unless you see a stock that's actually finding a nice base, stop FOMOing into the open. Every stock we look at so far today all crash at the open, and then we consolidate, and then we curl. And now you're like, but Foxel is going, it's going, it's going. What's happening, right? So stop FOMOing into the open, please. Stop FOMOing. Stop FOMOing. Unless the stock is selling off into the open and it's consolidating, and then okay, that's a different story, right? So Yeah, it's dipping, isn't it? Yeah, potentially retesting that 85 again, or the 200, or the 200 EMA here. So watch that white line, right? And take profit on the chart. Yeah, ham. Okay, good, 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 good. Whatever, like honestly, anything that helps. And yeah, Fox is a bit extended now, but it looks good though, doesn't it? That's a nice little base there, Bunny, isn't it? A nice base, and look at that breakout, right? This is how you get more people to, this is how more people join the party, right? You can see how the stock hit resistance right there, and it's going sideways, and it's going sideways, and it's going sideways. Guess what? As soon as that thing breaks out, the FOMO crowd says, "Ooh, that's our sign." My sign is FOMO. Is it good now? Everything good now? Classified? Or something visual? The full. I have no idea at all. The voice is glitching. Extend. You have to manually turn the extended hours. Yeah, you have to. Look at that thing go! Wow, nice. Oh. 70. Oh my goodness, Foxo. That thing is really moving. Yeah, Tesh, nothing for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Troy. La, 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 la. 17 resistance, Foxo. That was a nice breakout, wasn't it? Right? The FOMO crowd stepped in as soon as that thing broke out, right? Boom skis. Can we get a video on bankruptcy at 6 cents? Not on could shorts be covered, like forced to cover, Jerome? Or what are they covering, Jerome? Right? What are they covering? If you're short a stock at a 6 cents, you're rich. You most likely shorted that stock at $1, $2, $3, $10, 50 cents. What are you covering, right? You can set a stock, but again, so Jerome, what I would look for is when the company is getting delisted, or like what the next step in the bankruptcy is. We've seen stocks like these, get like a bankruptcy rally, right? So behind your decks and chew on the internet cable, you have to go to get a replacement. That okay, sounds good. No, Freeboy, that's okay. Looks like gravity is about to. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, doesn't it? If that thing goes below 590 here, 580 especially, maybe it's done skis, right? So this might be a double bottom, or it might be gravity. And it looks like we are bouncing off the white line again. The white line, guys, right? So uh, for PBTH, right? Let's see if we can stay above it. 85 cents, still holding. So PBTH is not completely dead yet, is it? Nope, not completely dead. If we can keep bouncing off that white line, if we can keep bouncing, is that just okay? CQQQ. Make changes like showing the standard, and then there will be next time you long in. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Does anybody not know how to turn on extended hours on TradingView, so you can see pre and after hours, pre and post market? SASI is on the verge of destruction. Your last, again, like I said earlier, your last hope is this 580 level here, Freebo, right? Last hope, the white line, right? It doesn't look good though, does it? But that's your last hope. $5.80, SASI. Is it not enabled by default? No, you have to turn it on. You have to turn on extended hours. La, 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 la. Yeah, maybe that's something that should be on by default. Yeah, it's at the bottom there. So if you look at the bottom of your screen there, right here, usually it's gonna say something like Is it RTH? Yeah, it says RT. It's gonna say if you look at the bottom of your on the right hand side of your screen, usually it says RTH if you don't have it on, right? It's gonna say RTH. You just have to click on the RTH and then click on extended hours, and then it's gonna turn it on. It's really simple, really simple. Oh, no look good. It don't look good, right? So, anyways, let's see where that candle does end up closing, though. You have it. Yeah, it's because we had a one-on-one line and we turned it on. Yeah, it was on the one-on-one. You slacker. Good morning, Tanya. It was on the one-on-one line. We turned it on. I wanted to share that because I lost money is because I didn't have the charts. Yeah, no, charts are really important. Again, like I don't know how people trade without like having charts. You know, if you're doing well without charts, and you want to start to learn as you're still doing well, right? So next $1 Omega. Foxo's on fire though. Foxo is going nuts, right? So 63%. Spies making you those for what? Yeah, yeah. Foxo's really sending it there. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, 70%. Huh? Maybe this is the next shiny penny stock though. No charts, YOLO. But then again, I think we do an okay job with like levels and whatnot, Eric. So you can probably succeed around in this community if without having charts, but just in general for like new lows, say. No thanks. 20 cents will always be resistance for these penny stocks, so just be mindful of that. So 1970 is 1980 is your new high of the day here. 77%. You you sold at 14, just $100. Oh my goodness, buddy. There goes 20 cents. Damn. It broke above 20 cents like 20 cents was nothing. Oh my goodness, 21. Damn. Anyways, I still would be careful at this level though, just because right? Until that thing consolidates above 20 cents, I think it's hit some resistance there. No charts would be hard. Yeah, trading without a chart is like driving with your eyes closed. It is. It is. Eventually, you can pick up some good habits, right? Or the community can help, but dangerous. Jerome 17% RVLP. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Mm, I've never seen the chart. They don't know about them. Well, yeah. If you're well, you're not wrong. BPIG bag holders have never seen the chart. They don't know about them. Nope. Women's mental health. That's what they do. That's what the stock does. The RVLP. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did not know that. Maybe I just did look. It seems like there's all kinds of blind people driving around here. Oh my goodness. Nah, 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 nah. Jerome, just make money. Just make monies. Just make monies. That's it. That's it. Uh, hmm, uh, 14, 15. Okay. Is Fox with the new TPST? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I would confidently say no, it's not. Uh, max is $1 if it can stay about 20 cents. But even that is in your wildest dreams. If Foxo's not get put him in, Foxo's trash. Foxo is trash. Uh, the company was getting investigated. The other, look at that thing, right? So yeah, that's why you don't go forwarding at 20 cents unless it actually holds at 20 cents, right? So wait for the dip scheme. And now look at this, guys. Look at BPT. Look at BPTH, guys. We're back to 80 cents, right? Again, if you sold this thing at 97, bravo, bravo, bravo. Good job. You should be very proud of yourself, and you should smile, and you should take it easy for the rest of the day until you see something that looks good, 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 good again, right? So don't do unnecessary things. Alrighty, please. No, 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 no. No unnecessary thing, please. Look at they go, 78 cents. Look at that, 78. 77, guys. Oh my goodness. Right? There you go. There you go. And look at VS. Like we said earlier, VS, it's only a matter of time before, like if VS is only testing 40 cents, 40 cents, it's only a matter of time before it loses. Right? Only a matter of time. It looks like Fox is holding the 9 for now, the blue line, right? So that's good. So that's good. Fox so classified. Is the the ground is opening up? Is that for the S&P for SPY? No, Jerome, just make monies. Make monies. We will be very happy for you. Very happy. Very happy for you. Let me take a look. Sure. SPY scalps, nice. RVLP. That's a nice bounce. That's a very nice bounce. Yeah, congratulations, Jerome. Wow, nice. Very nice. It looks like you have a nice little supply zone at 8 cents, which at at every penny you're gonna have one actually, right? So yeah, not too bad. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this! Look at this! 74 cents again. Sometimes it's really important. Like I know people always want to say, "Oh my goodness." But Blaze, I think the stock is going to a dollar. I think it's going to $1.50. I think it's going to $2. Yeah, right. Yes, we hope it goes there, but at the same time, like don't just hold the stock, right? If you got in as imagine if you got into the stock at 72 cents, 72 cents, 74 cents, 75 cents, and then you went all the way to 90, a dollar, 98, and then you came back all the way to 74 again. Now you're praying that it goes back up, right? What's the point of that? $1.50. Yeah, right, Mohammed. How about bag holding instead? So yeah. So expectations are one thing, right? Yeah. Jerome says you don't listen to your loyal followers. Jerome? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that thing is squeezing. Oh my goodness. RVLP is on fire. It, I think it's getting a fire bankruptcy rally there. Wow. No. Oh, there you go. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about a breakout. I think it's going for 10 cents. Like it's, yeah, Jerome, congratulations. Then you can be considered loyal. I was about to roast this man. He's lucky I saw the candle pumping. I was about to enter him. Anyways, yeah, it looks good. 50, 50, 58, 58%. I'm glitching. 10 cents will be obviously your next resistance there. Jerome says, get in, get in. Yeah, at 10 cents. Don't be a fool. Get a pool. Anyways, 10 cents is resistance there, Jerome. So yeah, it's getting a bankruptcy rally. That was a quick move. Wow, that was a quick breakout. Break, consolidate, breakout again. Use the kids to become a member. Yeah. Anyways, 13s. Okay. Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Anyways, Jerome, what's your entry? Again, 10 cents. Yeah, you won't catch me for more than 10 cents. Next thing you know, it's you're holding a nice bag back to bankruptcy land, right? So there he goes. We're almost back to 8 cents already, right? So 10 cents resistance to 17 cents a share at least. Yeah, if you have a nice entry, congratulations. Is anyone buying the dips? As long as you don't let it go below like the previous bottoms there, right? So maybe there's a chance. Look at VS again. This is why it's important when VS breaks below 42, 40 cents. Why would you hold it when it's broken below the support that it had? Why would you hold it? Why? Right, for now, it's going to the abyss. Right? When a stock gives you a warning, give it lemons. Or give it one of those fingers. Yeah, Richard, congratulations. Good job. Good job. I mean, same thing for SASI, right? When SASI goes below $5, below 5.80, it's in trouble, right? Foxo had its pump, it failed at 20 cents. Are you surprised it failed at 20 cents? Nope, right? Nope. So yeah, your next resistance here, Jerome, is 10 cents. You most likely have a nice entry. So yeah, if it can stay up there and break above 10 cents, then okay, very nice. What happened to the guy? What happened to the guy that put his red money in the stock? See, I don't remember some of these names. If you're not a member, I definitely don't remember your name. Um, yeah. What happened to that guy with the red money? Hopefully. Uh, well, he's looking for a shelter. Well, hopefully he had a stop loss because he was green at some point on that stock. So green at some point on that stock. 17 minutes ago. Under the bridge. He got evicted. Oh my goodness. I heard he was fighting a man for a sandwich under the bridge. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, it looks like it bounced off a demand zone there, Richard. Yeah. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Did anybody get into the one that was in the okay. If what is the white line? The white line is the 200 EMA Adam. They're taking profits. Well, I mean, yeah, 10 cents, right? I would not touch that thing at 10 cents. This is the best time to get in. Well, maybe not that it's dipping. If it can find a way to consolidate, um, yeah. Did anybody get into PSTV? I think still looks interesting. Still needs to break out though. But anybody get into that? Na, 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 na. Let's see. Oh, I see. Na, 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 na. MNCS, it recovers quickly. Yeah, that's always a good quality for stock, you know. Always a good quality for stock. Uh, Round two. Yep, hopefully. Hopefully. And oh, get in. Jerome, just make monies, you know, make monies. Make monies, please. Okay. To the bridge, Joe. To the bridge. Okay. Yeah, just don't go red. Try not to go red. Damn, Mohammed. You're screwing up for 2 days. Damn. That dude's gonna piss off everybody. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let me take a look. Ay. Uh, since due to PDT, could not sell him down a damn bunny. That's annoying. That's frustrating. That's really PDT is so stupid. Again, use a cash account bunny, or like if you don't have a day trade, don't get in. Don't get in, right? If you don't have a day trade, don't get in. Um, Honestly, I would rather take that violation than lose $1,200 any day of the week, especially in a stock that was up 1,000%. Because then you just don't know the danger of of you staying in there. Yeah, that's annoying though. Give me monies. Yeah, it's a lot of monies. A lot of monies. It looks like BPTH cannot even get back above the 20, so that's a problem. 80 cents has become resistance again. Exactly, Joe. Multiple accounts, yeah, or like take the thing and then switch to a cash account. Yeah. All the PDT rules and my making the switch to easy. Yeah, I would switch to a cash account so easily. But then again, the issue is you have to wait for money to settle. But eh, I think that's better than being stuck in a trade that you're in profits. Break the rule and run. Oh my goodness. The company said stock likely not delisted till winding down next year. Oh wow. Okay, that's why then. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So the bankruptcy play is not getting delisted west. Okay. Me tap out and done with this too soon. Yeah, call it a week. Call it a week. Nothing wrong with that free bump. Usually Fridays are very slow, right? So I'm sure at some point today we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord, right? Good morning, Wes. Yeah, I'm sure at some point we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. But yeah, yeah, it looks like RVLP is dip skiing now, right? So penny stock or not, when the penny stock is below the blue line, you have a problem, right? So 750, right? So buying at 10 cents would have been chaos, chaos. What Foxo? Look at Foxo. Oh my goodness, Foxo again. Like Foxo is trash. Foxo is the biggest trash in the market. From 20 cents, right? Would you foam at 20 cents? Why would you do that, right? You know what that means? I'm not saying we have to stream in Discord. I'm just saying we go back to Discord. We don't have to stream. Plus, we have a whole lot of like, we can actually go to Discord and do, maybe we'll do that later. Uh, Look at that. Foxo erased all the gains. That's right, trash it. Yeah, like Foxo is trash. Anyways, watch for 1350 here though, right? Watch for 1350 here for potential pivoting. MLGO. Nice. Nothing is holding structure. Yeah, free will. Sassy's back up, guys. Sassy's back up to Sassy came right back up. 570, 16, 620. Sassy's bouncing. That was a nice curl. A little bit of consolidation, crossed back above the 9. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. $5.40, 550 lows, and then boom skis. Cool. SECO is actually breaking out. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, it's bouncing back up again. So it looks like it bounced off 750 there. RVLP. RVLP. 850. 20%. Yeah, TPST musty. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Did you get back into that? Or you just on the watch list? Uh, that's a massive ask. Resistance. Okay. Let me take a look. TPST. Tempest. Yeah, but the only concern here is that it needs to clear $4 the musty. So it's that same stupid magnet it had yesterday. You got it at 378. Nice, good job. Better than yeah, green, right? So yeah, it's gonna need to clear $4. You did hot pepper? Oh wow, beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah. Again, resistance at $6 and 28 cents there. Already 630 resistance. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Uh, yeah. And moon above five. It's yeah. Cohorts of na 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 na. We would like to welcome to the team. Well, strengthening our commitment towards excellence. Blah blah blah. Cool. Just looking at one of these stupid news articles. Na 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 na. Three. Interesting. Okay. These guys are very active on social media. Will be one meeting. No, no, no. Okay, cool. Very active on social media. Gold and silver are 4%, Donnie. So is oil. Yeah. The market's going to the abyss, Donnie. Did you get back in, Saif, into BPTH? So why is the bankrupt news at first bad and then now it's dropping? Is this dead cat bounce before the grave? Bill, usually. So, um, so when they announce the bankruptcy news, obviously that's really bad news, right? So who wants to be in the stock at that point? Nobody. Nobody wants to be in there. Nobody should be in there, right? So, but then at some point the stock is oversold and heavily shorted that at some point it goes for a dead cat bounce, right? And some of them are really aggressive, some of them is not as aggressive. So there's always somewhat of a bounce, even with bankruptcy stocks. Always somewhat of a bounce. NXU, it's a nice push. Winter. That is a nice push. Yeah, as the market becomes slow, yeah, like best Bath of Beer, uh, people move on to penny stocks, right? I don't see any news for this, Eric, but yeah, a little bit of resistance at 12 cents there, though. But you got in at 76. We'll exit at 81. Fingers crossed. Okay, hopefully. Yeah, it's having a hard time at 80 cents. Right, having a hard time. It would be nice if that thing gave you a nice pop candle there. SASI, yeah, SASI's pushing. Resistance at 630, but it's pushing though. That was a nice little curl there. 570 to 630, and there it is, 632, 630 again. Not too bad. They were asking about the shorts having to cover. Yeah, Todd. Yeah. No, that was Jerome. That was Jerome. That was quite a nice rally though. Nice little rally. Risk if not above $1 for 10 days before March 2024. Yeah, it's a long, long time away though. That's a long, long time away. 24. Jerome made you money's Donnie. Congratulations. Nice. Sweet. See again, that's the beauty of where's Jerome? Jerome, hopefully you're still here. Right. That's the beauty of it's hard to like find all these names on your own, right? So it's nice to be even if it's a random person that spams the ticker in the chat, you can go look at it and say, ooh, that looks interesting, right? Maybe there's an opportunity for you. So yeah. We're going to in 20 minutes and go to Discord. It's true. True. Yeah, it's fairly slow. What time is it? Yeah, it's approaching lunchtime too, so it might get even slower, Pablo. And so in about an hour and 20 minutes, we can consider hopping off, Pablo. Come on. Unless it gets really, really slow, and then we're just gonna leave and go to Discord. Honestly, you know, go see if we can find some weekend swings, or play some last minute rallies. MLGO was in the scanner, yeah. Gail, yes, yes. Yeah, looks like SASI is still struggling with that 630 level, which is we know that's resistance. 630 resistance. PBTH, we know 80 cents is resistance. The 20, this little red line you see at the top there, that's your resistance. Right, so hopefully it can break above it at some point. Hasn't looked at the latest on interest. International. Oh my goodness, Pablo, what happened? What have you done? What have you done? Never mind. I thought there was actually something you posted. No one's injured. UVix is up 17. Nice. No one injured. There you go. I'm just looking at some of these scanners, new stocks. Yeah, I don't really see anything new here that we haven't covered already, so that's good. You went to get a. What did you miss, Tash? Nothing. You miss your favorite scam, Foxo, being the trash that it is. Foxo's at 12 cents. Can you believe this, guys? Foxo was almost up 100%. Look at that. Boom, 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 and then crash. Foxo's the biggest trash stock on the market. A scam. Lost it all. Everything. VS offering what, 23 cents? No, really? VS. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah. Again, this is one that I will say, okay, you know what? Why? If you're still holding the stock, the question is why you're holding the stock, right? Why? Have a look. Yeah, it's tanking. Why would you be holding VS, guys? If anybody is holding this, the question is why? 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 Right? We kept talking about, okay, like if a stock goes below support, why would you hold it? Right? 42 cents, 40 cents, 42 cents right after the pump season. It's a thing. Exactly, Hugh, right? So if you're still holding this thing, you had the warning signs all the way up there, right? The company said, "Uh-oh, it's breaking below support. Let's do the offering now, please." Right? So again, the stock had support right there and it kept bouncing. If it goes below support, why would you hold it before the offering comes, right? Why? It's Friday. Why? Why? Friday, why? RVLP, it's crashing too, 7 cents. Why? Why? The damn thing is about to lose all the gains too, right? RVLP. Hopefully you secure the monies. Oh my goodness, everything is going red, guys. Everything is going red. Like, well, except for BPTH. It's holding that 77. From South America, you don't have enough available players to bench. No, I'll see actually. I'll see. I have Nets on the bench. He was gonna start anyways. One of these guys was gonna miss out. For 100%. For me anyways. And then now I just have to see which one of those two doesn't. If Diaz doesn't play, I'm just gonna transfer him out and bring in a different player. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. PBR.A. Is that a Canadian stock? There goes 80 cents. Is back on the $1 split adjusted? Yeah. Wasn't Fox on fire a second ago, Todd? It was. And then it's no longer on fire. No longer on fire. Sassy feel that resistance, guys. It almost seems like today of all days, if you see a stock gets a resistance, run, right? PBTH resistance, 98 cents, run. Sassy resistance, $6.30, run, right? So I think the good thing about Sassy now though is because we're actually sitting above the 200, so we might bounce again. So hopefully Sassy can go back up. But yeah, there goes PB. Yeah, exactly. Friday the 13th. Don't play with your monies. Again, I said this earlier, right? If you made monies initially, don't go making unnecessary risk, unnecessary plays, right? RVLP is about to go below 7 cents. Jeez, it's about to lose it. That thing was up what 100%. It's at 13% now. It was up 50%. It's at 14 now. VS is falling like a tomato rock. Surprise! No diamond hands, please. Diamond hands is so like 2020, so 2021. Diamond hands are for bag holders. 81.70 at 20 cents, Nairo. Yeah, maybe. Again, you don't buy a stock at 20 cents when you know 20 cents is psychological resistance. You only buy it at 20 cents if it's actually building a base at 20 cents, right? Otherwise, you just end up screwing yourself. Now down to 10%, up 10%, Eric. It's crazy, but almost it should be expected, honestly. Like today is Friday. It's been a crazy week, so it's been a crazy, crazy week. Diamond hands are not paper cuts. Paper cut hands. Paper cut hands. ICCT. Chase. Yeah, up 17%. Nice. Good job. Good job. 82 cents here for PBTH. But you see what's happened though, guys, is like if you avoided the market chaos, like the market open chaos, even on PBTH, like you can look at this and say, oh, you know what, like these levels are better, right? You're taking smaller losses if you take any, right? So the more time you give these stocks, the more reliable your levels become, right? Look at SASI. SASI is going for 580 now. So yeah, sit on your hands until something, until something presents itself that looks sassy. Something sassy. And if it doesn't, oh well, it's Friday, right? Enjoy the weekend, and then we come back on Monday, right? And see what the markets look like. With no notice, Wes, no, Pablo posted the news last night in Discord. Was it last night, Pablo? I think so, right? Straight to the bridge. EBET. Important to look at those SEC filings. They did a split trying to avoid, but it was too late at that point. Just like Mullen is going to be too late. Speaking of Mullen, what's Mullen at? Looks like RVLP bounced up the white line, right? So up the 200. What's Mullen doing? You know how when you have to hesitate to look up, oh, I forgot about Mullen. Like, what's the ticker symbol again? Mullen's been sitting at 40 cents for like forever now. Forever now. The previous low was 39 cents, so yeah. Is today half day? No, today is the market's open the entire day. Markets open the entire day. We just will be on the entire day though. We're gonna be in Discord. First went into the abyss. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me go back to TPST. TPST, yeah, it's still fighting. Still needs to clear that $4 level, 410, but it's still fighting though. So 380 is holding up really well. 380. Musty wants the pop. Come on, send it. Yeah, no, it's been holding up quite well. Especially about 380, So if we can stay about 380 there the whole day, well, hopefully it doesn't just sit there. Because that's annoying. But yeah, $4, 410, 420, all resistance levels. Slide up the playground. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's okay though. That's okay. I mean, like honestly, guys, think about Monday, 300% all over the place. Tuesday, same thing. Wednesday, same thing. Thursday, same thing, right? I mean, we had a 4,000% rally day, right? Um, with other stocks going up 1,000%, right? So we've had a crazy week. So like, if we're just relaxing today, that's okay. That's okay. It's like a mini Femi. It is. They both had crazy rallies, so they both had crazy rallies. So the criminals want more. Yeah, always, always, always. Yeah, no, exactly, Wes. I think they just wanted a more presentable price when they went to the OTC. I don't know, honestly. And Dan, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday, and then Thursday, all week. Hmm. If Alvarez doesn't play, where would I go to? I know exactly where I would go to. MLGO is that the second time? ML. Okay, no, yeah, that's actually quite a nice dip, you know. Oi, that's actually quite a nice dip. Right, I think the Captain Hook called it on the way up like that, and then it came back down to this level. That would have been a nice catch. Now it's just double topping at $4.20 here. 420 resistance. That would have been a nice dip there, Mohammed. Pop, dip ski straight to that demand zone. 336 and then boom skis 420. Missed. Anyways, so here goes TPST again. It looks good. It just needs volume to go boom skis, you know. Looks good. And then 407. Okay, 407. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, just the double top at 420 would be the problem. That's why again with Captain Hook, you have to pull up a chart. For anybody that follows, you almost have to pull up a chart first because they will usually send you a signal on the way up, and then you just have to look and say, okay, is this a double top? Is this a double top? Uh, Presentable for OTC. Wes, yes, yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, VS is trying to curl Rusty. Oh, here we go. PS, come on, this. Look at this, Musty. You're buying scams now, aren't you? You're buying scams. You remember how you were trashing this stock, Musty? You're buying scams now. Here goes 420. Here we go. Here we go. 421. Come on, break out. TP. Come on, TP. 420. Double tops. Double tops are 425. And Jameson, PMVB. I'll take a look. Yeah, officially a criminal. I like it. Right? I said like I like this musty better. Not the other diamond hand musty. It's on the scanner now. Yeah. No, it's look good. It's looked good. Yeah, so MLGO will eventually need to clear 420. 420. Mohammed, anything from a guy from Asia? Anything? Let me take a look at PMVB VP. Mhm. Interestingly enough, that thing is actually red. Is it going from red to green? It looks like it. Huh. Jameson? Interesting. Crash, 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 consolidated at $1.70 and now it's slowly creeping up. It's an interesting name. Why is it red? Because it looked like they actually had news that was in Kansas. Showed confirmed responses on patients across. Showed that an overall response of 38% was achieved. The company said that it plans to start a registered phase two in the CS aren't dry yet. Yeah, Jameson, interesting. I'll keep an eye on it. It needs to break out though. Anyways, we are failing a 425, guys, which is a 424.25, which is a double top for TPST, right? So not the biggest surprise that it's failing there. So hopefully now we can stay above $4 though. That would be nice. Yeah, still high. Yeah, exactly. It still looks good. Just has that double top, but looks good. But looks good. At 24, you sold at 27 just now. Meta swipe, nice. Congratulations. Wow, were we? Actually, the bet is at the Sim Exchange. Oh my goodness. you know, can you imagine like BBIG and all these talks were like real people in a different universe, and you just see them fall from the sky. They're like, "Welcome, EBET. Welcome to the new planets. On this planet, we eat trash." Who's next? They're waiting at the door, waiting to welcome Mullen. Welcome, Mullen. On this planet, you anyways. I don't know it's at resistance. Or it needs to break out. Yeah. Damn. I want to see the losses, Mohammed, for from yesterday for you for that guy. Anyways, here we go again. 420 to 1. Yeah, it would be perfect if this stock just stayed above $4 now. Oh, here we go. Again, double top at 425, and there it is. New highs of the day for TPST. Uh, you have quite the imagination. well, well, welcome to the bridge. We live together. The for various reasons, reverse splits are band-aids on gapping. Exactly, gaping wins. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, seriously, all these penny stocks are scams, except for TPST. Some of them. I mean, there's stuff like TPST, but which is amazing. You never know, though. Never know. Yeah, Katie. Okay. Fuck. So interesting. Uh, they all have cake and a party to welcome Mullen. Yeah. Don't worry, Foxo is going there soon. Actually, maybe not. Maybe Foxo can do a split and get back above $1. Foxo splits, just a matter of time. Another one to watch, ATNF. Okay, that one sounds familiar. Very familiar. Very familiar. Search. Um, um, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. For Bowen, uh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I doubt it. But then if they're both, if Diaz isn't playing, then and Alvarez isn't playing, and then we have two open spots to make a big move. Or yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Actually, yeah, yeah, we'll see. Might just make like a sideways move. Actually, just one transfer. It won't be anything like super fancy. Nothing fancy. 220 for now. Okay. Yeah, Vance. Today's safety day. Safety day. Na, na, na. Yeah, on CUP. Okay, nice. Very nice. Safety day. Today's one of those days you bring your PPE, and you're still to well, I guess that's all considered PPE, but yeah, personal protective equipment, please and thank you. I don't think so. How did you know? Nope. No, I for sure I will not bring Bowen in. I can promise you that with 100% certainty. Unless chaos starts to happen, Was talking about based on the not that was a symbol. Yeah, 10H is a stock. But is that the first time you've seen that stock? No, 10H was a China name. Educate. Well, it rallied 2 days ago, right? So yesterday. I thought it was a fancy breakout. Well, I guess it is a breakout. It finally broke out. Omega finally broke out. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. La, la, la. Mm, is SASI still a play? I mean, SASI came back to 550 again in double bottom, so that would have been an interesting level to look at for sure, right? A double bottom 555, stop loss 549, and then for now though, I would be waiting for that thing to clear those moving averages again because it's clearly trending down here, even though it popped. TPST obviously we have resistance at. We had that double top at 425. So we double topped and backed off. Hopefully we can stay above $4 though. Would prefer that, please and thank you. Na, 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 na. SECO. Wait, SECO is at 59 cents? 60 cents? When? Wow. When? The last time I looked at this stock was yesterday at some point. No comments. The last time I looked at the stock, right, was when we were streaming, obviously, and we talked about like this one, like this 140, 150 level, right? And then be just because we kept holding $1.50, and then I saw that thing broke. We broke below 150, so then it's like, okay, whatever. I don't like stocks breaking lows. You're not gonna catch me there, please and thank you, right? I did not realize that this thing went to 50 cents. Oh my god. No. Damn. Wait. So what was the high yesterday on that rally? So this thing kind of triple topped at so $3. Pre-market was 360. 360. 270. And then 50 cents. But then again, like this stock had no business being up there because they had no news, right? No catalyst. It's just straight fire momentum, which is nice. 50 cents? Damn. Yep. Don't be a diamond hander, guys. Don't be a diamond hander. You see what's possible, right? Don't say but I think it's gonna come back. Yeah, you're gonna come back after you go to the grave. We're supporting the bids. Yeah, right. I'd like to see the loss though, Mohammed. That's what I want to see. So, oh my, what was that at $2.20? Lord have mercy. Sheesh. Yeah, don't be a diamond hander, guys. Stock goes. I mean, if you just sold this stock because it went below 150 yesterday, you're thanking the heavens, right? If that stock broke below 140, 150, and you sold it, you're thanking the heavens because it's better than 50 cents. Wow. As well, it's not completely stagnant for months. Yeah, Ryan, we used to do like daytime stream stocks and nighttime streams crypto all the time, right? But then cryptos, there's nothing to talk about when it comes to crypto. So we just talk about crypto once in a while in Discord, right? So if there's anything to talk about, we just talk about crypto in Discord. Always, exactly. Yesterday's pumps are always yesterday, right? So yesterday, yeah, exactly. So for crypto right now, yeah, it is, right? It is. Damn. Hopefully no one's holding a bag on that though. Hopefully not. Again, right? Hugh posted this a few times, right? So be careful, like just be careful, please. Yeah, tan H is hitting new highs of the day here. So new highs of the day. Wow, gone skis. Trying to go gone skis. Yeah, Donnie, most of your holdings are crypto. Yeah, but then again, like they're not like just for like quick scalps, right? So yeah, 10H looks good. It's hitting $3. Highs of the day, 94%. TPST looks good. We're holding $4. That thing just needs to break out. It looks like it's going to, right? TPST looks like it wants to. So hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Uh, Yeah. Of that, yeah, support. Let's go, virus. Oh, okay, sounds good, Donnie. So the SEC adopts rule to increase transparency into short selling and interesting. Oh, here we go. 420. Oh my goodness, guys. Boom. Boom skis. 440. Donnie? Okay, nice. $4.40, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Can we actually close that candle up there though? Before, like look at that. We're back already. We're already back like to the same stupid level. So we have 20 seconds to close above that double top. Boom skis. Let's go. Oh wow, 440. There it is. New highs of the day. So again, TPST looked like it wanted to, right? The stock has looked really good today. Look really, 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 really good. Look really good, right? So 446, 447, 448. And also the other one that looks good is the one Omega has been spamming 10H, right? So yeah, TPST, shorted TTO, yeah. I don't think you could though, Wes. It's a brand new split. Don't think you could. Here we go. Highs of the day, guys. 449, 450, 451, 452, 453. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Um, NFTG, not a bad chart, but needs to clear 95. Okay, I'll take a look. Ski. Some swings, Pablo. 460, guys. Oh my goodness, look at that beautiful breakout. This is that second crowd, right? There's a crowd that buys a stock when it's sitting flat and holding support. There's a crowd that only jumps in when they see FOMO, right? So this is the FOMO crowd. They're like, oh my goodness, we're breaking out. Okay, well, I guess we're joining the party. 466. Almost up a dollar, Musty. Almost up a dollar. There you go. Are you taking profits, Musty, or you're just holding for now? Are you still looking for 30%? Or $5? Crime. Yeah, only the hedge funds. No, no, no. There we go. 470, guys. 473. There it goes. You're approaching a supply zone there below $5. So maybe that might be it. 480. Supply zone. 480. That's a really sweet pop. Oh my goodness. 490, guys. 490. Here comes that $5 supply zone now though. Sheesh. Musty's sleeping, isn't he? Sleeping. Is it halted? Are we halted yet? When halt? Oh, it's halted. Halted. Come on, let's go TPST. Let's go, let's go. If you're in TPST, type in yes in the chat. Uh, t- Monies. Donnie, oh, seven. Yeah. I think the money's left quickly from like, PBTH. That's actually a double bottom at 69 cents if it can stay above it. 69 cents. If it can stay above. Right, so halt it, guys. Other sympathy plays will go. See, when TPST rallied, I think the one that was a sympathy play was Kron presents positive preliminary data from. Okay, cool. SASI Dunskies. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, Vance, yeah. MN. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate when they give me short data instead. It's not moving. It's not moving for now. So maybe at some point, yeah, at some point it's gonna start to move. Uh, interestingly enough, that thing was consolidating, and then yeah, it was at 21 cents. It's at 23 now, so it looks like it moved up a bit. Yeah, they're all curling now. Yeah, maybe TPST is gonna save them from the grave. Let's go, Hugh. And Tan still looks good. Tan still looks good. And the SECO is curling up really nicely there. Back to life. Let me look at NFTG, Pablo. Actually, yeah, that's yeah, that thing's gone skis already though. Yeah, 95 cents. Gone skis. Gone skis. Is anyone else show a fat red candle on nope. I see fat green candles though. Wes. No fat red candles. There's so much in cancer at the Institution of Cancer Therapies. Okay. Another one to look at. NCNA. Nope, nope, no movement at all. Nilch. Not the smallest float though. Uh, that was actually quite nice. You bought the dip at 54. Meta swipe. Congratulations. Good job. On halted 515. 513, 516, 518, 520. Is Musty sleeping, guys, or what? He's sleeping, isn't he? Oh lord! And then he's gonna show up, and the stock will be crashing at that point. And then, okay, I'm surprised I'm green. Okay, there you go. You're here. I thought you were sleeping. Shocker. Don't go red, Musty. Don't go red. You're almost up $2 in that trade, by the way. Almost up $2. So when are you securing profits? You're waiting for 4,000%. Oh my goodness, that thing is squeezing. Damn, 560. Oh my goodness, TPST. Whoa, 570. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Sheesh. And now we're dipping. That was a nice push. That was a very nice push. Is it gonna halt? Nope. Nope. He placed it. He was doing something. Scam. That was a scam. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure why yours had a glitch, but it looks like a scam to me. 190. Nah. Musty, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? Or do you not have one? 4 10s and then 4 15s and then 444. Cool. Yeah, Captain is on fire today. On fire. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Musty, I anyways. This is the dip to get it on. Well, let's see if we can consolidate. Ten's $5. Yeah, the five also the 9 EMA, Josh, sitting right there at $5. So seems to be holding for now. Not sure if that's enough for to say yeah we're ready to bounce, but you're for more than Saif. Okay, hopefully you're green though. Hopefully you are green, please and thank you. Yeah, so it looks like $5 is holding for now. Um, it is buying today. So yeah, like I said, it might be too early to say if we're actually curling, right? Because it doesn't look like we're curling. It just looks like red candles. So we'll see where this candle closes at. Again, together. Yeah, exactly. So this is again, guys. This is why sometimes even when you're looking for, you're expecting like a specific level, right? You're like, hey, I'm waiting for $5, right? So we usually like to wait for somewhat of a, like something that looks like a curl, because then you could catch a knife. You could easily catch a knife. Like, oh my goodness, I thought I was buying support, right? So 480 seems to be an interesting level actually. 480, 480 bounce, 480 bounce. Unless you love violence, yeah. Go home and cook rice. Oh my goodness. Go home and cook rice. Huh, that's interesting. It's an interesting level. Interesting level. Uh, Another 200% DT? Who knows? Who knows? And here comes 480. And still no green candles in sight. Still no consolidation. I don't like that. I don't- La, la, la. Oh, it's trying to. It's trying to hold 480. Trying to. Yeah, 470 is what you're looking for. Yeah, Donnie, that's where the 20 is sitting at. And is filling some of the gap. Sava. Okay. 480 hold. Oh, first green candle. First green candle, guys. 495. Trying. And back down. Oh yeah, I see. OPGN held. Okay. Interesting. Let me take a look at OPGN. OPGN. Yeah, it's actually holding up there, which is interesting. SECO dumping. Yeah, they just played the sympathy pump and dump, right? See, I'm still impressed how much this thing is. Wow, that's wild. Wild. Your stop hit? What did you put your stop at? Are you just below 30? See, that's stupid, isn't it? Because it's already back above 30. I feel like they saw stops below like 30 cents and they wanted to go for it because the bid is already at 32, $1.32 Kodai, which is pretty annoying. Which is pretty annoying. Which is pretty annoying. Let me take a look. My charts are so slow this morning, so slow. Uh, cool. Yeah, tan is going back up above $3 Omega, so that's good. Do we go back down to retest 430 maybe? We go back down there? We shall see. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, isn't it? Yeah, that's annoying. Pretty annoying. Nah, 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 nah. Pretty annoying. Uh, Interesting levels. La 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 la. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, exactly. Crime. Let's see that. I mean, let's see if we can stay above 450 there, right? So, yeah, watch for 450. Maybe we find a base at that level and then bounce again. Maybe. I want to look like 10H is on fire though, Mega. My goodness. Yeah, like it's exploding. That thing broke out and said bye. That's a really nice rally, and it's not stopping. Oh my goodness. Omega, what's you? Are you still in there? You still in that stonk? Hopefully you're making money, so Omega. Still in there. You got in at 230. Oh my goodness, that's it. Oh wow. It's almost like the money's just rotated from the other one to from TPST right back to this one. Almost like they're taking turns. They're taking turns exploding. Oh my goodness. Talk about a boom ski. 370, 140%. 140%. La, 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 la. That's a nice push. Why not? He says. Uh, Jameson's? Jameson's place of business? What do you mean? Jameson, your place of business? Educated FOMO. Yeah, see, that was another educated FOMO thing, right? So, yeah, people saw the breakout and they said, catch me. Ooh, ooh. And then boom. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. You can, yeah. It looks like we have a bit of resistance here between 370 and $4 and $4. Nice, interesting. It's a different Jameson. Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, okay, I see. I was wondering why. Yeah, 76, 377. 377. Oh wow, 388, guys. My goodness. Damn. Yeah, so almost $4 there then. 393 highs of the day. Let's go, China. Don't forget to take profits on the way up, Omega. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please, and thank you. Let's go, China. Is the yeah? It is a China. It is a China stock. It is a China stock. China. Yeah, $4 resistance for now. TPST, let me take a look. So it looks like TPST is still selling off, right? I mean, we broke out from like 426. So I mean, I hope it doesn't come back down to test that level. Let's see what happens here at 440. Maybe we see what I mean. Like we barely had any green candles since we broke below the 9, right? So at some point, that thing needs to give you a green candle, right? And then retest the 9, right? So yeah, at some point, right? So maybe up to 50 EMA here at $4.40. $4.40. It's a pump today? No. It said nope. Nothing's pumping. Okay, this is our time. Our time to shine. Mm, interesting. Yeah, the volume actually looks really good on those candles there too, which is impressive. Very impressive. Oh yeah, 380. 380. La, la. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already today. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us already. Smash a like if you haven't. No, 10H looks good. You can just see that it's at resistance though, but it's holding the 9 really well, which is impressive. Let's see here. Message. One second. Oh yeah, that's fine. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, so yeah, just be careful. Please and thank you. No, no, no. Interesting. That's not a glitch then. Is the bot not working? No, it's not working. Our bot has been slacking today. Well, it's been slacking all week. Slacking all week. No, 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 no. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Oh wow, okay. La, la. True, 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 true. Hmm. What time do I have to pick this up? It's Friday for the. Well, it's been slacking all week though. Just lacking all week. Yeah, you can see that thing crashing at resistance, right? Omega, did you take profits or you're just holding? Holding for now or what? Not the biggest surprise though, right? Again, that line was there from, I think, from the other day when we looked at this. Even though it broke above, it never really closed above, right? So not the biggest surprise, honestly. Yeah, not the biggest surprise. Hmm. Interesting. La la la. You stopped at 330? Oh, that was your stop loss? You got stopped out? Okay. Yeah, that was a really nice trade for you. That's very good. That's very, very good. Just had to respond to this here. Hmm, interesting. Okay. TPST, let me take a look. Yeah, you have a nice little demand zone on like 410, which is which maybe that was the level. So 410, nice little demand. Wow, that was quite the drop though. My goodness, that's quite the drop from 570 all the way back to 410. Yeah, so 410 ish. Hopefully a curl from here now. So it's gonna need to get back above $4.30, right? And then maybe a push again. But yeah, so but yeah, you okay, and then you bought back in. Okay, okay, that's nice. Yeah, see, that's good, right? You secure those profits, and then you look for a brand new position, and then you don't have to worry about losing all these gains, right? And that's perfect, right? So that's good. Congratulations. Uh, is it weird that you took the entire week off and the market exploded? Uh, yeah. Well, maybe we will send you on another vacation next week. Someone always says that though, like I took the day off, and this is the day that it doesn't matter. It's random. Uh, la, 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 la. Oh my goodness, that thing is violent. This stock just wants violence, doesn't it? Let me take a look at actually yeah, let me take a look at this. Let's take a look at just need to reconnect here. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, that thing looks dangerous there. That thing looks very dangerous here. Nah, nah, nah. I'll take 15% of your gains. That sounds like a good deal. That sounds like a good deal, Wayne. Yeah, that thing looks dangerous here, doesn't it? It's lost all of it, like all the gains. Wow, 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 wow. And it looks dangerous. It looks dangerous here. You can kind of see how, oh my goodness, yeah, like it doesn't look like it wants to consolidate. That's the danger of it, right? So I think earlier we were playing with like 385 and 370 ish. So maybe we can bounce off those levels. Yeah, it's Friday too, right? So yeah, yeah, that thing just looks way too dangerous for me there. Looks way too dangerous. What's the bottom of these wicks here actually? Okay, those candles are all the way down at like 370. Yeah, so if you yeah you want that thing to at least stay above 370. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. Isn't that crazy? My goodness. Um. Okay. Pick up. Uh. Appointment. Okay. Cool. NXE is pumping. Okay. Yeah, 360, 370. That's what you bought last time. Yeah, I think that's a nice little area there. A nice little area. That's quite the dip though. Wasn't expecting a dip ski like that. Anyways, what time is it? I think we wanted to hop off in like an hour and 20 minutes. It's been almost. I think we have like 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes, guys, and then we can go to Discord. You can hold over the weekend. Yeah, I'll take a look tonight. I'll take a look like into the end of the day. See if there's any good swings we can find. Any good swings we can find, then we can maybe play with some. Then we can go from there. Yeah, I'll take a look tonight. And there's honestly, again, there might not be anything, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Let me take a look at. I think the one that looked interesting earlier was PSTV Maniac. Still looks interesting, right? It's still holding $1.30, which is annoying that it came below that level initially. Yeah. So PSTV there looks interesting. It's climbing. Oh yeah, it is climbing. So it sold off to 62 cents. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And what does TTO? No, 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 no. The same setup as City. Oh, no, it's not the same. Not the same, Jerome. Not the same. Mm, Interesting. Uh, Position in 2024. Okay, cool, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if TTO has ever been below 10 cents, Jerome. I don't know. Yeah, Ryan, sometimes. Sometimes. I like, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes 10 came all the, oh my goodness, look at that. 380 and then all the way down. Yeah, everything just seems a bit fishy now. Everything just seems fishy. So I don't know if we get more rallies into the close, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, so let me know 10 minutes and then Discord time. Sounds like a plan. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can I don't know, unless you guys want to do a Discord stream, but we don't have to. We can just go to Stock General because it's Friday. And then again tonight we will do a call at 5 p.m. Eastern time to talk about like the new updates to the algo, right? And that should be so. If you have any questions about the new updates, if you haven't updated your algo yet, you can just delete it. So just delete and then re-add it, refresh, and then you should have the updates. You should have the updates already. Seems like the right time here, the right thing to do, Josh. Yeah, seems like the right thing to do, especially yeah, Friday the 13th, with into the end of the day, right? So yeah, or just have to. Not sure at all. Not sure. Not sure. No, 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 no. Cool. Oh my goodness, 10. There's a nice little correlation between like TPST and 10. One pumps and the other one sells off. There's a nice little yeah. You did? Okay, nice. Yeah. There's almost like a little correlation there. If one's pumping, the other one crashes. If the other one's, yeah, vice versa. This small position, you got stop down. Yeah, it's not really consolidating yet, is it? Mhm. It's just straight selling off. Straight selling off. Mhm. On your chart and reapplying, or do you have to go deeper to delete? No, you just have to delete it and then re-add it, Ham. And if you have multiple charts, like then you have to do it on the other charts as well, right? Like if you're doing a split screen and stuff like that, you just have to do it on multiple. Alrighty. What's a good entry for MLGO? Let me take a look. MLGO. Loading. Still loading. Chart still loading. Here we go. What is that? 430 at the top, and what's this at the bottom? Na 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 na. Interesting. Okay. They got slapped. Um, that's a Mustafa. Yeah. Omega. It looks like. I mean, it looks like it's doing a good job consolidating above like 385 here, which is good. But just above the view app, which is nice actually. Which is nice actually. It seems super slow though, doesn't it? MLGO. Yeah, at this point, I would wait for that thing to break above $4, and then your next resistance would be 430. So I would wait for that thing to clear $4. Uh, yeah, I would wait. Again, so don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and we're gonna be in Discord for the rest of the day for the most part. Um, right. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, if it works this time. I wonder if it will. And it did. So yeah, click the link at the bottom there. Make sure you sign up for the right level, Discord and Scanner or the Legend level, and come join us. Alrighty. And then we will continue the party. PCSA to present at Think Equity Conference. PCSA. All these like little presentations, for all these stocks. It's nothing special, but anyways. Anyways, what are you guys up to for the weekend? What are you guys planning for the weekend? So TPST, that thing bounced off that demand zone at 380, 385 ish. Yeah. So hopefully it stays above that level now, right? Higher low. It's failing at the 20 though. So it's gonna need to get back above 420 and then 435 and then maybe 450 again. Right. So but that level at the bottom there seems to be a nice little hold area. TAN is still selling off, retesting the 200 now, 245. Right. Is it good to in now, Katie? It's at a weird little spot here. Do I think Tesla's going down more? Tesla. Tesla sitting at the double bottom for the day, at 252.60. I just want to see what the daily looks like here. That's why. Um, a little tough just because you're going into the weekend ham, right? So, and also the markets look weak all day today, and you never know what happens with what's happening in Israel, right? So who knows what? And there you go. Tesla just hit new lows. Well, yeah, Tesla just hit lows of the day. So it's a bit unpredictable there. So maybe your best bet is to like if you're interested in a long position, right? So maybe scale and then come back on Monday. Very nice hotel for Buddy's anniversary. Let's go, Josh. Nice. Yeah. Weekend gym and sleep. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Tesh is drinking. Tesh is always drinking. Ryan, you have a cruise in the Bahamas. Nice. Have a wonderful weekend, Bernie. A bunch of pallets and make a shed, Wayne. Sounds like a productive weekend, which is nice. San Jose for some with some friends. Okay, nice, Bernie. Sounds like a nice weekend. Sounds like a nice weekend. Nice weekend. Irish rugby. You're watching it, Ivor? Okay. Ham. Okay, sounds good. See ya. Have a good weekend. Sounds good, Tesh. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. More swing plays? Sure. Yeah, post them in the swing channel, Tesh, if you see anything good. Anything good. Alrighty. To see the game with one English in France. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, I was watching rugby because my sister plays rugby, so I went to the game. I think this was a week or two ago. It was intense. It was yeah, watching the UFC. Yes. Of the World Cup in Paris. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, that would be amazing. Can you make a UFC channel in Discord? Who's gonna talk about the UFC? It only happens like once a month or so. Well, how often does it happen? Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see. You can make like a sports general channel or something. La, 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 la. I'm sure Virus would love a UFC channel because he into the casino, right? Be safe, please. Be safe, please, and thank you. Alrighty, guys. Bernard, have a wonderful weekend as well. Putting our UFC memes there. Yeah, I know. It would be fun. It would be fun. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the weekend. We're not done yet. We're just going to Discord. So if you do become a member after the stream is done, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen, and I will send you an invite. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Much love. Mohammed, see you Discords. Alrighty, guys. Be safe. Don't drink too much, Tesh. And yeah, see you guys. Bye, all. Bye, all. Bye, all. See ya, Ned. See you.